It ain't gonna bother me if nobody much comes in here. I'm not gonna let it get to me. I know a lot of people are alive. It ain't gonna bother me if nobody much comes in here. I do know a lot of people are alive. I just bored. I know I'm gonna waste my StreamYard hours doing this, but I will. Oh wait, I don't know why I'm trying to keep myself at long live. HVAC. No, I get the wrong. Get God. I keep hitting the wrong buttons every time. I didn't check see who all was live. I just know some people are alive. I gotta put my camera on. Cause I'm not eating with my camera turned on. A very good friend gave me that advice, and she knows who she is. Gave me advice to turn my camera off when I'm eating, and I thank that person for that. And I did go back and watch some of my live stream to see the way I was eating was inappropriate. I mean, it didn't look right the way I was eating. I didn't know I eat like that. So I learned my lesson. Wait, I could have shared this out to Joey and Yolandi. Nah, I don't want to stir them. They might be busy. They might be sleeping. But it is, and it's got to be pretty late for them over there. I think. Actually, I really don't know what time it is in the UK. I just know that Cali's 2 hours behind me. That's all I can say. But thank you, HVAC repair guy. Anybody in the bushes, don't be afraid to come in here and chat. This is a friendly Drama Zone live stream. Hi, Tri-State. Tri-State, for some reason, I'm up to 51 people watching. I don't know about, I don't know. It went from 2 all the way up to 51 people watching awful quick. I'm doing okay. I'm having some sad moments though. Hence the reason I'm wearing my yeah, I noticed that too. That it's showing that many. Hi Cassie. Cassie, if you don't mind, can you go get D-Man in here, please? HVAC repair guy, he's a cool guy. He goes around and he supports people. He does have content too. Oh, Blue, I'm trying to figure out how my the people that's watching me is going up so fast. I'm just glad to have him on here in case something more bad were to happen. For some reason, StreamYard just put me in the old it put me in the old YouTube layout for I mean old StreamYard layout. It ain't the new one like everybody else has got. I can't figure that out. Yeah. Hi, way up, dude. Hmm. Way up, dude. You're funny, even though you have no filter. Hmm. Here I am. I'm Tri-State. I'll be I gotta go on my tablet do something real quick. I forgot. I'm going over Facebook to say something to somebody, but I forgot. Yeah, there is tons of people in here. when the camera goes up that fast like that, you don't have very many people on the live, and it shoots up that fast. That's when you need a lot of mods to monitor to watch the chat, or manager moderators to keep a watch on the chat. At least that's what I've learned from other channels. I might have been on YouTube for 14 years, but I'm still not 100% smart with everything that goes on YouTube. I'm still working. I'm still working on my bad habits. I'm not going to give up on that. I'm not going to do like I did last time. Yeah, I noticed that too, Tri-State. I'm not going to do that like I did last time, where 1 minute I'm going live stream be an angel. I mean, be family friendly, and then the next week I'm back to just being naughty again. I'm not doing it. Yeah, most do like watching. You're right about that, HVAC. I had to go down in the basement today and put some air in my pressure tank, my blue pressure tank in the basement, because it caused me to lose pressure. I really think I'm supposed to be at 38 on the pressure, because I remember reading about what mine has. Mine's 40, 60. When it gets up to 60, it'll shut itself off. So sometime I mentioned sometime I'll turn everything off and I'll put the faucet, let it do what it's got to do, and then turn around and put the right amount of air in to fix it. Oh, that's good. Right there, old blue. He might find a career at doing that. I forgot how much you can make doing that. I don't know how much I can't remember how much an HVAC job actually pays. I'll tell you one thing I can do, and that can help people. Well, I can help people with their problems and help them fix their problems. Especially when they're having a bad day. But the thing is with me, I can't fix my own problems for some reason. I can't fix myself. Yes, I'm wearing a pink bunny onesie from Christmas Story. But the reason I am because a friend gave it to me a long time ago. It's not on YouTube anymore. That I gave the final goodbye to. I'm wearing it because it reminds me of friendship, a true friendship. Anybody done welcome, come on panel if they want. Well, way up there, Ted gets paid in wing and gets paid in ribs and those wangs. I said that right. Two people I know in Cali. Hi, Jay Sarge. Two people I know in Cali. They get no Jay Sarge and Susan and one of the person Jay Sarge Betsy. They get paid with friendship. They give friendship back, and I give them friendship. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why it's went up that fast. I'm not going to put the subscriber count on, I'm only on either. I'm just going to wait to see if they come out. I bet you stirred something up. I don't know what. Well, if you're supposed to tell me thank you for that, don't make me take that reach back. No, it's very weird. Yeah, you think you can get that one person in here? You know who I'm talking about, but I'm not going to say the name. Well, I could say J Sarge Betsy. Can you get her in here? But yeah, if J Sarge is Betsy don't want to come in here, that's okay. Anybody's welcome to come on panel. I actually fell asleep in Marissa's bushes, woke up and her live was over with. Ted, didn't you did anybody or Ted or anybody in the chat, did anybody ever see this happen on somebody else's channel where um the people watching went from like a low amount and just skyrocketed real fast? I've only been live for 20 minutes and something seconds. That you gotta know HVAC guy. He goes around and supports a lot of channels. Oh, you've seen it before? Yeah, I was just wondering. Hey, Jay Sarge, I got to ask you an advice here. I'm not going to mention. I'm just going to say, if I keep listening to your Betsy that you've known for years, if I keep listening to her for years and don't do the opposite of what she says, you think I'll get her back to being my friend again? I just want to ask you that because you know her better than I ever would. Hi, Stephanie A. Jay Sarge, and better yet, be on the phone when I talk to Susan one day, and I'll talk about what's been going on with me lately, and then you and Susan might be able to fix it. Well, I've kind of been down in a slump lately, not in a big joking mood much lately. I mean, I still joke around, but not as much. I usually do. Sometimes I'm mostly just sitting in the bushes. Hi, Harden. Um, I'm kind of 50-50. I know. It took me a while to tell you hello over there, smarty pants. Ted, if I'm in Nora's live stream, if it did say that I said something naughty in there, I must have not caught it because I mean, if it put a naughty word in there, that had to be Google YouTube that changed that because I was we were in there talking about. Remember when they were talking about being healthy and eating food stuff? I was writing in there what I do for my body and I eat, and I won't buy literally every 6 months. I get some fast food, but that's it. Or I might get it but I also meant to put that I might get it when I go out when I go out to see my therapist or my dermatologist or one of my my dermatologist or the laser hair removal place or oh, Ted, it might have accidentally changed the word booty over to boobies. That might have done it. Hardy, you remember that time in Susan's live stream I typed hi Dominic. You remember that time in Susan's live stream I typed go Titans go 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 Titans go and you said I said titties and I didn't even recognize what it said? Yeah, I totally understand you on that, Jay. It's hard. But when I looked up at it, I go, well, look, crap, I'm trying to be family friendly and Susan's alive. Hi, boomers, aka John Neighbors. And it literally said titties. It changed one Titans word over the titties. There's something you do got to be careful with sometimes. You got to try to catch it before YouTube changes it. And you got to see it before YouTube changes it. Autocorrect changed it, it gets you in trouble. I was in a live stream today, but the it started getting a little naughty in there, and I had to bite my tongue and just get out of there. And I left and just went to watch some videos of people that I follow that don't go live. They just upload videos. Hi, Kenneth Bird. Hi, Express Matter. No, I think what it is, it could be a bunch of transphobia trolls. You gotta know, JSR, I've been getting attacked by those kind of people here a bunch lately. A lot of people know that. You do gotta know that. Ted, didn't it one night, Ted, didn't it one night on your on your on your channel, didn't your subscriber I mean the people amount of people you're watching skyrocket super fast out of nowhere, and then it went back to being back to the normal people that you have watched? Yeah, you could be right there, Harden. But anybody's welcome on my panel. Even Jay Sarge, if you talk to Sue, well, I'm gonna talk to Sue the next week. I can tell her, but you can deliver it to her too. Tell her if she would want to come December. I know she don't really scratch a lot of tickets live anymore, but I would want to see if maybe you and her and your BFF and or what do you call Betsy? And yeah, because on StreamYard it's matching what it's saying in the chat. Yeah, that's true, Arden. Oh, Arden, I knew what you meant. Don't worry, I can't spell half the time either. I do actually have a spelling problem. You know, I blame autocorrect for that. But I was wanting to see if I can get them and maybe Mr. and Mrs. OSW and Cheeseburger to get on my panel and scratch tickets. And if y'all have Christmas tickets, I'd like you to get a hold of your Christmas tickets and scratch them up there, and then I'll do it as well. I think I'm going to do about $50 worth of the Christmas tickets, a mix of them, of all the ones we got out. I'd like to do that once on my channel. I'm going to try to do that, make it a thing I do, a big thing I do once a year during certain holidays. Something new I want to add to my channel. I've got a package that's going to go to Cali, but I'm going to hold it long and need to the person's ready for me to send it to them. It's up to them when they're ready for me to send it to them. And yeah, it's up to on my side. It's up to 227. Get a hold of Angel and see if you can get him in here. I know it's just weird, Ted. Why don't you get up on panel if you want to? But it's okay if nobody wants to. I don't really need to go live this much because I know I'm going to waste my hours. But I'm okay if I use them all up too quick. It ain't going to hurt me. I do admit I do get addicted to doing panels going live. When I did tell myself I wasn't going to go live for a while, but I did a test with StreamYard, and I just had to go live. Hi, Nora. How you doing? Nora, I think the reason I got timed out is because when I said booty in your chat, talk about potato chip going in my rear end to give me a booty. I think um autocorrect changed it over to boobies, which I hate when it does it. It done that to Susan in Mr. OSW's live stream. She was saying bonus and it put a naughty word in there instead. And she said, oops, I meant bonus. And that can happen sometimes. Yeah, now you can see can you see the count
Yeah,
on screen?
I verified it every way possible. I went out with another phone. I went in, I went out. I looked at the external part of YouTube. I went into the feed, and these numbers appear correctly, but nobody's really talking. Only one
Well,
newbie talked. Only one new guy talked. Kenneth.
Guy said he would share me out, and once he did that, my counter just started going up like crazy.
Yeah, maybe people are checking you out right now, but only Kenneth. Kenneth was the only one that spoke up as a newbie.
Yeah.
Hi, Teddy. Hey, Jim Beanie.
What's up, Taco? Yeah, I think we got a lot of new people watching right now. They're just watching, I guess.
I don't know. It's just weird because it's going down to like in the hundreds and back up into 200.
Yeah, it jumped back up. I can't figure it out, but the numbers appear to be correct. I mean, we just don't have no proof that they're correct. Only one new guy, Kenneth. That was the only one that confirmed it. I was trying to get 10 newbies to say hi, and that would prove it.
Yeah,
I'm a newbie.
Well, we need 10 new people that we've never seen before to say hi, and then we would know that those numbers are accurate.
Yeah. I don't know. It's weird.
I've never seen nothing like it.
I thought it had happened in somebody else's live before. I didn't know if it was yours or whose it was.
The only chat channel I've ever seen with these kind of numbers like this is LC.
Oh, you have?
Oh yeah, that's it. He's the only one. You're like the second highest chat thing I've ever seen. Not even the people's podcast has got over 200 people before. They've got up in the hundreds, but this, like I said, you the 212 that I saw or 227, whatever it was. That's not the second highest I've ever seen. You're like right behind LC.
Well, yeah, when it went up that high, I had to go out and look at do a refresh and check the likes to see how many likes had. But Ted, I don't know what happened. Somehow, when I got my StreamYard hours back, you know what happened? All of a sudden, my StreamYard went back to being the old way. Have you noticed that?
Kind of.
Why?
You know, you're right. It could be Ram. It could be maybe Ramesh. Maybe he got you in subs, or maybe the Philippines are out there watching right now. I don't know, but it's crazy.
I know, it's just weird.
But only one guy has come out of the bushes, so we don't know who the other. We don't know who the other 200 people are, or whatever. So.
Yeah, what y'all think of my idea that on certain big holidays we get those kind of holiday tickets that are for that holiday, and I go live through StreamYard, and people come up and scratch tickets. I only do it on special holidays, like Christmas and stuff like that.
I know the only one that I think we get is Christmas. We don't get any other holiday.
Yeah, we don't get Thanksgiving tickets. I don't know if there's any other place that gets Thanksgiving tickets.
Yeah, we get new tickets tomorrow. Towers committed. He's going to chip in 50. I'll have 50. So we're going to do a $100 session. I don't know if I'm going to do it at 9 o'clock or 11 o'clock in the morning. You know, I might just do it at 11
Either way, I'm gonna miss it. So I have to work at 7 a.m.
But yeah, finally new Christmas tickets for Florida.
Oh, y'all get new Christmas tickets?
Yep, this Monday. I have to be there at 5:45 in the morning to get the black box tickets because otherwise Tower don't want to do it. I have to get black box tickets. Yeah, if I screwed that up, then I would have to go to another store, or I'd have to go to Publix, what opens at 7, and get the black box from the back of the boat.
Yeah. Well, Ted, remember when we were on Ernie's live stream last night? And remember when he was saying something about it had something to do with stinky gas,
Yeah.
Well, I had to literally bite my tongue to keep myself from saying something naughty in there. About something naughty about Brittany sitting on my face. I had to bite my tongue to keep from saying it. And I did good without even saying a word up there on that panel.
Yeah, and like I say today, what you were talking about, this guy Jacob is somebody different from Nora's channel. He doesn't know you, so that's why Angel was saying not to time you out because he didn't know you.
Yeah. Oh,
And yeah, you had gotten hidden for 86,000 seconds.
okay.
And I'm sitting there thinking, what is the appropriate punishment? And I was just about to change it to 5 minutes, and then Angel reversed it to 10 seconds.
Yeah, but when I talked to Angel said the reason he reversed it, he didn't see no reason.
Yeah,
for me
I
to
saw.
turn down.
I just saw the boobies comment, but it was like it wasn't really something I would time out for. It was right there on the fence, but apparently that guy thought it was. He was offended because he didn't know you.
If it actually had boobies in it, it probably had something to do with the food talk that we were talking about.
Yeah, it was something like that.
Topic.
It was something like that, but I wouldn't have timed you out.
Yeah, because when I said something to Angel about that, he said, "No, I read that. It wasn't nothing naughty. It didn't sound naughty at all.
It wasn't that naughty. It really wasn't. But I didn't want to upset this Jacob guy because I don't really know him. So that's why I was trying to think, what can I do to where I'm not going to piss that guy off, but unrelease you, or release you from that big long timeout. And then just when I was about to do something, Angel did it.
Yeah.
He reversed it basically. That's the only way to reverse it is do a 10-second timeout.
Angel will get very protective of me if people mess with me and time me out for the wrong reason. Highlight thing.
Yeah, if somebody's being real strict with their channel, then I would say I guess it was timeout offense, but I didn't think it was all that bad. Really, I didn't.
There's like some of your comments that you say in a live stream. I literally turn around sometimes and I'll say, "Nope, I'm not touching that comment." And I just say that in the bushes.
Yeah, I ride the fence just like you. We ride the fence sometimes.
Yeah,
we're like right on the fence. We're like we know how far to push it.
Yeah, but you got to make sure if you want to, like I've always said, that like you heard me earlier, I can help people fix other problems, but I'm very hard at fixing my own problems and my own mistakes. It's where I cannot figure out why I can't fix my own problems, my own bad habits half the time, but I can help people out with their problems. I just don't understand why I can't do that. And I got to explain that to my therapist next time I see her. She might be able to give me some, get something to click there. And you do got to be careful when if you got somebody that you consider a BFF and they hold memories and a place in your heart. Hi, Nikki Silver Stacker, and they hold a place in your heart. You do gotta, do one thing for them, change some things for them. To if you want to keep them around, you never lose them.
There's old Bluey. There's Nikki. Way Fangy. There's little Fangy.
Hey Ted, do you know what Nicholas Lopez?
Mr. Boomers.
Ted, hang on, brother. You know what Ted, do you know a Nicholas Lopez?
That name is familiar.
Make sure before they come up to type in the say something down in the chat to let me know it's them, or type in the back chat. Let me know it's them.
Yeah, the
they are
name
before.
is familiar, but I don't know for sure who it is.
Yeah, I need one of y'all to verify that by having them type in the back chat or something before I let them up.
Yeah. See right there, Nikki Silverstacker. Yeah, okay. I knew the name. I just didn't know.
It's him.
Yeah, I think it is.
And I just want to make sure. I just make sure because the counters went up so fast,
Why is all that money being shown right there?
That's his avatar pic.
Yeah, that might attract some people to you for the wrong reasons. I would reconsider posting money in your hand like that. I would never do it. I've seen
Yeah,
a lot of
I try to
people
change it, but I can't change it.
Yeah, a lot of people have used that, and I don't even want to say what they've used it for, but
Yeah, I don't know the rules of that.
that's why I would get rid of it. I would get rid of that kind of picture.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to change it.
Yeah, you want to change that because a lot of people that commit fraud use that type of picture.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how to change that.
Yeah, I forgot. That might be your Google avatar picture, and that it's a pain in the ass. I've been trying to figure out how to change mine too because I have a 200x times 5, which is kind of like what you're doing right there. It's showing money, and I can't fix my shit either. It's driving me crazy. So I got the same problem as you because people have told me, "Am I a scammer?" That's how I know. That's why I'm telling you what I'm telling you because I got the same problem on mine. It's on my Google picture, and I can't change it. I can't get rid of it.
I don't know how you can do that. You go to Google, you click on your avatar in Google, and you had to edit it, and you can edit the picture out. Once you do that, you turn on Cynic, so when you're on StreamYard, it'll Cynic with it, and it'll flip it around.
So what do you do again?
You go to if you've got a Google Chrome account.
Yeah.
You go in your Google Chrome account, you click on your avatar, and it should tell you to edit it and hi Shelly. And then if you edit it with a new picture, make sure you turn Cynic on. Because once you turn that on, let it Cynic.
Okay. Maybe that's what I didn't do.
I think you have to go through the YouTube settings.
You do have to go through, no, you just go through Google and it will change it automatic for StreamYard.
Okay, yeah, because I need to fix it. People have called me scammers, get lost scammers, fuck off scammer, are you a scammer? And all because I got the 200x times 5 money. And then what Nikki's got showing there too, he's going to catch a bunch of shit too one day.
I went to my Gmail account and I changed it. Yeah,
you had to you're going to have to drop down, Nick, and then come back for it to adjust.
Yeah, because I'm getting harassed pretty bad over that 200x times 5.
It should change it as soon as he gets it done.
It's a winner from a lottery ticket, but people, they know it's money, and then they think you're trying to scam them.
Yeah, it shows when you're coming up, but then once you're up here, you got a different picture.
Oh, shit. Jets beat Cincinnati for the first win.
Oh, my God. Hey, are you selling hard to get some space tacos?
No, they're my space tacos. Leave them alone.
Space taco. Whether you were talking to me about your coin in private, instead of giving me one or anything, I'd rather would rather it go to somebody that's going to really use it.
Well, right now, I already got rid of it.
Yeah, I just
trying to fix this thing you guys are talking about, this Google thing, because I'm getting tired of being called a scammer. I'm trying to fix it right now. It's not letting me do it. It's all right. About Chrome, downloads, site settings, accessibility, theme, notifications. It's not letting me address and more. Is that what it is?
Yeah,
nope.
On your Google account.
That's what I'm doing. I'm clicking on what you guys say to do. It's not letting me change it.
Shit, I just went to refresh it, and the like button just jumped up to 16 people liking it. It's awful quick.
Personalization? No, I don't think this is it. Manage your account. Let me see if I can.
Everybody that's lurking in the bushes, hit the like button while you're at it. It's gonna sit there and watch.
Yeah, it is not letting me change that thing, man.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm trying a different thing right now. All right, let me see here. Oh, man, why is it not? Manage accounts on this
I mean, up to
device.
219 likes, I mean. I'm getting confused.
Oh, I might have figured it out. It has a little camera. Oh my God! Finally! Oh my God! It had a little camera avatar at the bottom. But yeah, I can finally get rid of this thing. And everybody keeps saying I'm scamming. See, this is the shit I'm catching, guys. But this, see right there. See that?
Yeah, I about don't want to let you up when I see that. I want to just ban you.
I am catching so much shit over that. Tired of people calling me a scammer, man.
Yeah.
I finally figured out how to do it. Okay, so I'll change it. Yeah, it says remove it. Okay, it's giving me all kinds of other avatars to change it to.
Yeah, you can also put a different one in if you want.
I may just put a blank one in there just to get that damn thing off of there. You know what I'm saying? Like, can you? Okay, let me see. Google Photos. Nope. Let me go to device.
All right, I've only got $200 in the bank to paying aesthetics MD at the dermatologist 600. The last one I got to pay, which is for hair removal for the stomach and chest, it's gonna be $1,600. And I looked up how much it's gonna cost to get it removed between the legs and on the butt, and I'm sitting there like another $1,600. I mean, ain't much you got to do there. But I will tell you this: I can't touch the lady stick anymore right now. Damn thing's too sore. I mean, literally,
Thank
I had
God.
to pull the fabric of the thumb off the head because it was so damn sore. It left blood on there, and it hurt. I don't know why it's sore. It don't make no sense. So I got to wear some very soft fabric that ain't going to stick to it and ain't going to cause it to hurt. I'm going to explain that to my doctor.
Man, it's still showing that 200X thing, Bean. It's still doing it.
Ted, go to the YouTube side and go over to that thing, and there should be a Cynic thing, and if you change the avatar there, it should change it everywhere.
Yeah, if it's on YouTube, then you have to change it on YouTube. But if it's on Google, it's on Google.
Yeah, it's on Google. It's nowhere else. Yeah, Bean, it still says 161 are watching here.
Well, Ted.
But yeah, what I'm going to have to do is I'm about to reboot my phone, and I want to see if because sometimes I can do it.
Yeah,
a simple reboot. Yeah, what you do is you start doing the easiest things first, and then I saved the picture. I did like the picture of me and Nora's tag. I did the sun, the teddy bear, and the shark. Just to get that, and that's what I have right now.
Yeah, hey Ted, did you?
But I had to get that 200X gone.
Yeah, remember you had me. I think I had to say yes or something in Nora's live, and I was getting a tag from you or something.
Yeah, I can't remember. I can't even remember. I thought so too, maybe.
Yeah,
because,
if I'm getting that tag,
yeah,
but I'm saying if I'm getting that tag, don't send it to me. Just do a thing. Just send it to Chrissy. If he's
Beanie,
trying to figure out how to give it to somebody, I want to do something right.
Hey Beanie, look at Holden's comment on you.
All right, I'm not looking at porn. That's your job. Well, hell, I do have a Jenna Jameson addiction, though. I can't shave this stuff right here. The aesthetics MD told me not to shave it because they got to have it a little thick to really zap the follicles in it. So it's itching like a bat at a, what hell.
Wow, Baltimore beat Chicago. D-Man's gonna be mad. The Jets beat Cincinnati. That is hilarious. And the Dolphins beat Atlanta. That's laughable too. Cowboys are getting their butt kicked by Denver. But there's still another half. Never know what can happen. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's funny. I reboot my phone.
Wolfie asked you to check Messenger and message him.
Yeah, I rebooted the phone and now it's doing a software update. Oh, little lucky bastards. Yeah, now I don't even know how long I got to wait. It's one of them long updates, too.
Yeah.
It's been going the whole time. Trying to break out of it right now.
I want to break out of it. Just let it finish.
There you go.
I already did. I broke out of it already.
There you go.
It's supposed to be doing this crap overnight. Yeah, it's supposed to do this overnight.
Do what overnight?
These updates. I said do them. Oh, they can ask me. If not, do them overnight. So I broke out of it just now.
Oh.
Because it's going to be one of those 10 or 15-minute ones.
Yeah, well, yeah, there was one night you asked me to come up on the panel. I was coming up on the panel, but I never came up there because my phone kicked me off the backstage, off the panel before I could get backstage. It started doing a software update without even asking me if I wanted to do it right then.
Yeah, I tried. I tried to get rid of that thing. It's not getting rid of it.
No.
Yeah, I'm trying to see the thing about the sync. But for some reason, I'm going back in. It's just not changing. This is the same problem I had before.
Yeah, I had that problem when with this avatar, because every time I used to come on panel, it showed my old avatar, and I went into the thing on YouTube side and went into the settings over there and changed it in in the Google settings for YouTube side, and then I hit Cynic, and when I did that, it Cynic it everywhere. And then I just went to other places and switched the picture there and saved it.
I think it's like you said, because just now I go there on the outside, it still shows that thing. When I come into the account to change it again, there it is. The new picture's there. But for some reason, it's not.
So
it's
close
not
out
syncing.
of that. Close out of YouTube and whatever on that phone real quick. And then go back in, see if that might work.
Yeah, I might do it.
Yeah, because.
Hey, Dom.
Manage accounts on this device.
Yeah, it sure is, Nate. I bet you Dom.
Yeah, okay. I got the sync data, like Bean was talking about. I've got the sync data on, so it's just I don't know what's going to happen here.
Yeah,
I don't know.
If you were to hit it though, it'll ask you if you want to send it to everywhere you got that email socialized with. And if you do, wherever you got a picture at on like Facebook and Instagram, it's going to change it, and then you have to reset that part back.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to give it some time. Well, I know I got a new picture in here, so I'm going to give it time and just wait. But yeah, I might still have a problem. I might have to do more research.
Hey, Wolfie.
Why is it? I turned the volume down on this thing 3 times already. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I think Wolfie's going to be going live at 6 something his time, doing some football thing for 2 people that wanted him to do one. But I told him if he needs to do that, do that. Don't worry about stepping on my toes. That ain't going to bother me.
Yeah, everybody's telling me it's a glitch because I started showing some of the numbers. But what happens if it's not a glitch? Like, we don't know for sure if it's a glitch right now that you got 200 people watching or 150.
Well, How come the StreamYard counter matches the YouTube counter? That's what
That's what I'm
wanna
saying.
know.
That's why I think it's real.
I do too. I mean, I think when the HVAC guy carried me out, that's when those people come and started watching. What's my likes went up to? That'll
I got-
be a mystery.
Yeah, that should tell us right there. Let me go look. You're right. The likes, if those likes are high, then we know it's real.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of people are going to go like it anyway. So yeah, let me go look here. Let me do a fresh thing. Only 19 likes. So you're up to 20 now. Somebody just put a like. Yeah, I kind of expected it to be around 50. If you would be 40, 50 likes, I know for sure people are watching. So yeah, if you guys are out there watching, there's really a bunch of you watching, please put a like. Please put a like. I need about 20 of you to do it. And that way we know that YouTube's not messing up and that you guys are all real.
Mm-hmm.
Because our normal number's around 30 maybe. So if we go over 40, that will prove it.
Yeah, because you want to make sure it ain't cold or YouTube bot.
Yeah, we'll know. If that like counter goes over 40, we know. 40 or higher, we know it's real. But I've got, I've gotten about, 38, 40 before. And I know you've been up around 28 to 35, so I know if it goes 40 or higher, we know it's real.
Well, I remember that day me and you and Whoopi was up on panel. For some reason, your camera kept going up and down. Then it just finally stopped right at 20. It just stayed there. You ended it.
Yeah, that's the only way. Well, that's the only way. If they don't want to come out and talk to us, that's the only way they can do anything is just put likes. That way they remain anonymous.
I'm just hoping after that, when it comes time for me getting live, that I don't get an email from YouTube saying that they flag something.
Yeah, because that way we would know if it was YouTube messing up or it's really legit. Are these authentic numbers that we have?
It goes from 123 back up to 152.
So I'm saying it's almost like you're stuck in a vertical live, but you didn't set this up for vertical, right? I mean, I'm seeing horizontal right now.
No, it shows on my tablet and I'm horizontal.
Okay, you did not set this up for vertical, right? You did not click that on StreamYard?
No, hey.
Because you can go horizontal, you can go vertical, on StreamYard.
Oh, you ain't seen it. I got my avatar on.
Hey, I know, so we can play the Clemson losing to LSU.
Uh-oh. I gotta have my camera on for the meeting. The one when it came in here, taught me that. Next time I see somebody
That
up
was
on
a good
Wolfie's,
show.
you know what? Next time I see somebody up on Wolfie's panel eating with their camera on and not turned off, I'm just leaving.
Yeah, I can't tell because the likes are only up
Hey,
to.
Junebug, Ricey.
It was 21, and somebody's playing. It went down to 20. Okay, now it's back to 21. Yeah, I don't know if it's legit or not, Bean. I don't know. It says 182 watching.
Oh, it said on both places.
The likes aren't higher. They're not. They're 21 likes. I can't tell. If I was hoping somebody would, a bunch of people would help us out and put the likes, and then when we saw it go over 40, we would know there's real people watching. So right now, we don't know if it's a glitch or not. I guess you say 50-50 chances glitch.
Julia, the reason I got my camera off is because I made. And thank you for that advice.
Yeah, my camera's off.
I don't want nobody see me eating where they're talking with my mouth full.
Yeah, Julia. Yeah, I got my underwear off, so that's why my camera's off.
Oh my God.
I'm naked. That's why my camera's off.
Yep, there we go. There's all the excuses of why. I got 285 people in chat. Look at Snake. I know, Snake. The only way that we can figure it out is to get likes. That would tell us if it's if there's a glitch or not. Like we don't know if there's a glitch, but if those lights go 40 or higher, we know that it's real.
Hey, sometimes sometimes you got your avatar going. Sometimes whatever you got doing behind it, it's just best to just leave yourself, not say a damn word. Oh, that makes nightmare. Up there. We
Hey,
All
Nick,
right,
it's
Dallas.
Blackfane's birthday today.
27-17. Dallas is 10 points behind still.
I tell you, there's one look that Julia can give me when she with her eyes, I see that look, I see fear, and my whole body goes to shaking, and I'm like, oh, yeah, she made business. I mean, I just turned into a puddle of pudding.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know. I just refuse to believe that there's 180 people out there or whatever, 160 out there waiting for us to talk dirty. And you know what I mean? Because I'm looking at your title of the stream, 18 plus adult chat only. I just refuse to believe that many people are just waiting for us to talk dirty.
Well,
Yeah, somebody
yeah,
must have shared you out, or it's a glitch. I just don't know.
I think Joy might have gotten it to where she's not suspended now. So that guy's already banned from the place. The guy that slapped her on the ass, he got banned from the.
Yeah, she told me that. They trespassed him, and I found out that he did the same thing at a Wendy's restaurant. Also, he did the same exact thing. And this guy's got a girlfriend. What kind of crappy woman is that to stand by your man while he gropes total stranger women in restaurants? Okay, he did it at Hardee's. Yeah, he did it at Hardee's and he did it at Wendy's. And then this girl is calling the cops. And I mean, standing by her man. That you really want a sexual pervert, and you're standing by a pervert like that, and you're going out with this guy? I mean, that's just showing you what kind of crappy person this is.
Yeah, you know what else is weird? Is he comes back there when he's trespassing it, and he's told by they tell the girlfriend that he is banned from the premises, and he comes in there with a totally different woman that ain't even his girlfriend. So he's cheating on the woman, and she's staying with him while he's cheating on getting cheated on, and he's groping other women.
Yeah, just guy's a piece of trash, man.
Yeah. And I told Janice that I would have took a taser to his balls. I would have fried his balls so bad that they would just fell off because they don't need them. Not if he's going to use them for that.
Yeah, now like if you slug the guy and you hit him really hard, like a slap was pretty much, not so bad. But yeah, you got to be careful because you tase somebody or shoot somebody for something like that, you might go to jail. So you know, you got to be careful on what kind of how you resist.
Yeah, and it don't matter where you at or anywhere in public or at home or in a workplace. Nobody has the right to put their hand on a woman like that, even when you've got a girlfriend of your own.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, slapping a woman on the bad side is only acceptable by invitation.
Yeah. Well, I've seen actual married men actually take a waitress in a restaurant that I was in, literally, and it was in Hooter, and literally slap her on the ass. And the wife turns around and says, "Oh, husband," just looking at her husband like, "I don't think you did nothing." And that woman will come back around again, and the wife will turn around and slap the same woman on the ass. And I'm sitting there like, they don't come in here to work just to get sexy groped and crap. They're here to make a living or to pay their way through college and get a better career.
Okay, you're at 21 likes, Bean, and it still says 128 are in here. So I don't know if it's an error or not. I just don't know. I don't know if it's. I mean, the numbers are bouncing all over the place. You know, I guess we just assume it's real. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, well, Ted, I was I remember when I was in the I'm at Vanderbilt Hospital that there was somebody I knew that worked there, but she went to Vanderbilt college to become a RN nurse, and she said that she sees so many patients that'll act like they're still under the anesthesia or something from a surgery or something, or the lady's giving them a sponge bath, and they'll turn around and just start groping the woman for no apparent reason.
The Hardy's over there saying, hi.
But
Oh man, look at him! He broke taco backwards. Butchered that in a heartbeat.
yeah, I was trying to understand what Wolfie was talking about, but he must have been talking about doing that. People were trying to get him to do a football chat thread tonight, and I really wasn't reading his comments that well, but I guess that's what he was trying to tell me.
Yeah, he said something about Brittany and the DM wanting to do some kind of football
Chat party,
party.
yeah. Well, I'm not committing to that chat. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know who's playing tonight. I was possibly doing
I know it's Packers are playing.
Yeah, I was possibly doing my own panel tonight. If it was college football, maybe I would make an exception for it. But
Yeah, mine has nothing to do with got Brittany's favorite team playing.
yeah, I just when it comes to the pros, I just don't get into the pros the same way I do the college. I don't know why.
The only thing I watch in the pros is just the halftime show at the Super Bowl when that's in the commercials. That's all I care about. I don't care about the actual game.
Yeah, I'll help Wolfie out anytime I can, but yeah, I just didn't plan on it.
Truly, I don't even watch the Super Bowl at all. I just watch the Puppy Bowl.
Well, Harden, if you can't spell, can you at least spell run? Wait, he might butcher that too. I tried to spell an addict.
Isn't it N-U-R?
Well, I tried to spell an addict. Somebody told me to spell addict, and I was doing up on their panel in some other community. So I was sitting there trying to spell addict, and they said, you left the T off and I off, and you left the last letter off. And I said, yeah, I did on purpose because I know what the crap it means. I'm not falling for your shit.
Hey, Beanie, spell I-cup.
Spell what?
I-cup.
I-C-U-P. Oh, I got somebody in Marissa's live stream. I got him to do the thing that takes like salt. So they turned it upside down. They're like they could take salt. And they said, I don't see no. And half the ladies up there were just dying at laughing. And they turned around and said,
Hi, Katie.
Yeah, it's like it sounds like a forced security.
I've got a new rule on the panel. If somebody's echoing and you get told to go down off the panel, to refresh your devices, and then come back on YouTube and get back on the panel.
And also,
If you don't want to do it, I am going to kick you off the rest of the day off the panel. Because not everybody up here wants to hear an echo all day. I know Space Taco don't want to hear that.
What?
And get on the big screen. I want a turkey
It
sandwich.
can get annoying.
Have a turkey sandwich. What are you going to season it with, Q? I'm actually going to put some Kroger mayonnaise, which Kroger does since it's a whole lot cheaper. They go to the
It's
health.
nothing to do. Now, Space Taco, one thing I know is if you see hear yourself echoing, you fix the problem every time. You're good about that. If you notice that you're echoing your device is, you will actually go and fix it and come right back up. And you're good about that.
Well, thank you everyone for being here. And thank you very much for the kind words and the channel memberships and stuff. Very cool.
Oh, I ain't watching no Georgia tickets tonight. I'm seeing enough of that.
Oh, that's Teddy. That behind.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going in. I'm definitely not going in Carter's live tonight.
Johnny Yard. I just love saying that name. Johnny Yard, please.
Who's live right now?
Yeah, I'm just saying bye. Q and Steve are just finishing. They went for an hour and a half today, man.
No, I'm gonna hit the
Long time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're saying bye right now. They're doing the outro.
Did they play music or anything?
Yeah.
Well, now I'll have two phones.
Yeah, better rhythm than a lot of people.
Yeah, now I'll have two phones to try to figure this out.
Jay, you try to go live later. You can only take over if you have to.
Yeah, these numbers might be legit. Being I don't see any other chat. Like I'm going to other channels even right now, looking at their numbers, and I don't see anybody else glitching out. Let me go to Jilly's. Nope, Jilly's got 2 people. That's about what she has. Yeah, I think this is legit. I don't know who the hell's out there listening and watching you right now, Bean, but I can't find any other people that are live with these kind of errors.
That one guy figured me out, but got a lot of people in here awful fast.
Yeah, Super Chat is live right now. He's only got 21 people, and he's only got see anybody else glitching out. You know what I mean? I don't see any other people live that have weird. So I don't know who the hell's out there listening to you.
Everybody is lurking. The 113 people that's lurking right now, please hit the like button.
Yeah.
Oh, I said 13. It goes down to 106.
There's a boatload of people listening to you right now. I don't know who the hell they are, but here I have not found any other channel out there glitching right now. And
Well, Teddy, you're breaking up.
Okay.
Oh, you know what it could be? It could be people from a certain community that's like me that really starting to support me because they've probably been seeing how people are treating me on the platform. You never know. They could have came out of hiding and started doing their protection. Only other thing I can think of, I really don't know.
Wow.
Dang, I'm back up to 130 again.
I'm saying I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's still real. So, I think it's real. All right.
I didn't know about that. I don't think I'm that popular, am I?
No.
No, I didn't think I was. His channel is bigger than mine.
Exactly. Like I said, it's real. Bean, I think this is real, man. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know.
Weird. That's why the other reason why I said I don't care if Wolfie steps on me and goes live because I keep watching his cameras like going up and down. Why don't somebody go see if I'm on the front page of YouTube? That might be another thing. Or I could get a notification if somebody shared me out, couldn't I?
Not necessarily if they're not if you're not following them, they won't.
Oh, if I'm not following them, I won't get notifications they shared me out.
Nope.
I don't know which. Huh.
Okay.
Okay, the 145 people. I need 145 likes. Now hurry up and hit the like button, please.
No, I will not. I won't like the video.
Hey, everybody.
Oh my God, there's a ticket in here.
How is everybody?
Yeah, cause the Echo Dental Dam fire.
No.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, I'm gonna actually head off to bed. So I have to get up at 7 a.m.
Great.
I have to actually not even get up. I have to be at work at 7 a.m. I might stay down and chat for a little while.
Thanks for coming out.
Yep.
Yeah, I did call my friend Trina that lives in Tullahoma and talked to her today. She gave me a lot of advice on friendship of how to keep friends around. What you gotta do if you want to keep a BFF around. She said, if I find out that you're doing anything, you don't do what I say to keep a BFF around, I know where you live, and I'll come over there and you ain't gonna like it when I ring your doorbell. And I said, what, you gonna bring all 4 your kids with you? She said, man, I'll see them here with my husband. And I'll come over there personally myself and kiss your ass. And I said, oh, hell no. You're gonna come all the way to Oklahoma, drive an hour or 2 hours, just kind of beat the shit out of me. I said, you mess up my pretty little face? She said, yep. She said, after that, you definitely will need plastic surgery to make your face look more feminine. After she rearranged everything. Hey, Blue, enjoy your dinner. I think the credit rolls right now. It would have been even better if I wouldn't if we wouldn't have burnt, if we wouldn't left them in the oven too long and burnt the bottom of them that tastes like them parfaits. I just forgot to check the time and I burnt the shit out of them. I mean, the top part of it, the bottom is got a black taco. Hey. Another thing I am going to start doing is not, I'm not waiting for the whole stuff to come up on panel. Don't just go up there right away. Everybody needs to do that. Everybody that's going to go on the panel don't need to go up there right away. They need to wait till the host gives them permission to come up there. Everybody goes up there, you can, and people can start calling you panel hogs and stuff. Hey, yeah, I'm putting something you need back up and there. Don't you go off. I'm gonna check them up on my channel.
Bio Blue Eyes.
Damn! I gained I'm up to 128 followers and I'm back to 126 again. Well, all you people are watching, if you're gonna watch, why don't you hit the subscribe button while you're at it and try to get me up to 1,500 followers? Can you do that, Chris? You're gonna be while you're lurking? I need to make that go up too. What?
So how you doing, Teddy?
Dad, I think Katie's talking to you.
Probably doing something.
Let's put it down so quick. I'm gonna check somebody else. Hey, I think somebody did hear me out. I'm looking on my old account. And I'm right on the front page of YouTube. I've never seen that. I ain't seen that in a long time like that. So usually I think when somebody clears you out, you pop up on the front page of YouTube. I'm not know if that's 100% accurate or not. Yeah, it's even one of my club videos that I did from Christmas.
Get something to hit.
What? Weird. I mean, it's weird. My subscriber count went down where I lost 2 followers when I gave one. But my watching going up. My people watching. Weird.
It glitches. I don't know.
Nobody else
has it. Nobody else had it.
Yeah, if you do go live later, we need to I'm gonna keep an eye on the amount of people coming in watch to see if it does the same thing to you too. So that way we can make sure it's just not my live stream doing it, my panel. I'm not the only channel that's in the scratching community that could be having that happening. And it can't just be me. No way. I know I'm not that popular.
I will be right back, guys.
Okay, here. There's nobody said, hey, why don't you 100 and please and 180 on 3 people in the bushes. Like and subscribe, please, while you can. I'm asking you nicely, please. Try to get my likes up to 181 and my subscriber count up to at least 1,500 if you can. I'd greatly appreciate it. I usually don't say it in my live. I'm up to 21 likes now. Weird.
No, you should have recorded with that many people.
Oh, man.
Here we go. Alright, I'm back.
I hate to say it, but Julia's in charge. You might not be in here, but she's still in charge right now. And y'all behave, you gotta listen to her. Earlier, right after Nora ended her live, I had to run to the bathroom and I had to pull a caddy. And what I mean by pulling a caddy, I jumped in the shower and washed my ass in the shower. That's what I mean is when you got too much wiping to do. You know. Kid knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I call it pulling a caddy when you gotta do that. Yes, they might be, Snake. I'm waiting for to see if Five Gun game come out, which is actually I found out coming out. Yeah, that's funny, Julia. I don't like the Cowgirls either. The only thing good about them, the cheerleaders could play better than the actual team.
Hey, Snake. Hey, Junebug. My Junebug.
I still got Julia, I don't forget the first two letters to your email that I emailed you to that one time. Because I can remember that. I could turn around and add you as an admin on here. I was going to add Joey, but I explained to Joey backstage. Joey, it was either live or backstage with him. The reason I didn't want to do that because I don't want to see what can happen down in the basement. Sometimes it could traumatize him. Hi, Joanne. Bite me, Joanne. Because I don't want to see that in the basement. He wouldn't know what to do. I'm just, and I agree with Yolandi on that you don't need to see that at all in the basement. Well, I'd like to have it truly as an admin on here. If she's ever up on my streamer and something like that goes on in the basement, she might have banned them. Better than I can half the time. I can't figure it out half the time. Not good when it comes to those banning people off the streamer too well.
Like I said, Bean, all we got to do is get them 10 people to talk in the chat or 20 people to put a like, and then we can figure it out. But it does appear to be a glitch because I got over here really fast, and when I got here, it was 160 people, and I got over here within the first 3 minutes of your live. So I do find it kind of really hard to believe that many people got in your live within the first 3 minutes. But then again, it still says there's 194 watching.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I still think it's a glitch, but it might not be a glitch. I don't know.
I don't know. It says 194 on the panel and 197 down in the chat.
Yeah, I'm looking at the likes. The likes should be higher. The likes are only at 22. See, that's the thing. If them likes were over 40, I would say it's real for sure. We're just not going to know because, they're not participating. They're not helping us out. If everybody listening right now would just go put a like, we would be able to end the debate and stop talking about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, I'm thinking they might want to just shut us up. Yeah, if you want us to shut up and stop talking about it, just go put a like and we'll stop talking about it. That's what I'm saying. Because then we're speculating because we don't know right now if YouTube's messing up. If you go and put likes, then we're going to know. We're going to know that, okay, it's legit. YouTube is not messing up. But nobody's helping us. So we just don't know.
Sure.
Because they're not going to talk in the chat, obviously. So all we can do is ask for likes because you can't see who liked your videos. So it'll be anonymous.
Yeah, did you tell Joanne,
Joanne. Joanne.
Oh no, all I remember is HVAC repair guys. He's gonna have we share me out. You've not enough to say that.
Yeah, but how many people does he have?
Started going up.
Yeah, 37-17. Dallas got their ass whooped. Looks like Denver beat them. But yeah, I don't know how many people that guy has. The guy that said he'd share you out. Don't know.
Hang on, let me check.
Yeah, if you tell me he's got 10,000 people, then we know it's probably legit. Let me see if he misses his kick or not. No, he made the kick. 37-17. Dallas is beating Denver. Jerry Jones is going to be all mad about this one. But yeah, we see those likes take a big-ass jump. Then we know.
Well, shit, he got 10.2K followers.
10.2?
He got 10.2K followers.
Well, that's 10,000 people. That could be all his people. It's 10,000 people, but unless you put a like, we're never going to know. We're never going to be able to confirm it.
Well, if you look at his avatar, you can tell he's a man. It's got to be, I think, somewhere in 50 or 60, somewhere around there. I'm not sure.
Well, the likes went to 25. I think a few people heard us. They went to 25. I need to see 15 more likes.
Yeah, well, he does repair HVAC for a living.
Somebody took one back. It's 24 now.
Dad, you probably Space Taco. It took that like bad.
Yeah, somebody's playing games.
He just comes in here and he says hi to me and goes where they're at and then he leaves. Julia, how was your weekend? Yeah, fine. Mine was just doing run around and supporting YouTube while doing work around the house. I do got to add a little bit more pressure to my tank. I get supposed to be up to 38 psi in that pressure tank in the basement. But it's going to take longer to build up pressure because it's in a basement to a lower place. And to get to the same level as the part you're living in, it does take a little bit longer to build the pressure up. I think I'm right about that.
I think her and the frogs were laying out naked by the pool this weekend. Oh, feast.
Dad, did you just go there? Julia, if you know in the group chat the reason, you might have to get the reason why I put that avatar in there to what head types in there. You know me better than I know myself half the time. So you know what I meant by that. And then I was running around on Facebook looking at reels and posts, and I come across that same sweater. Oh. I told one to report that sweater. Oh yeah, Wolfie's doing a live NFL watch party.
Yeah, somebody talked him into it.
It was D-Man and Brittany. Ernie Brittany.
You know, and Wolfie's burned out. You know, he's really burned out. So I'm hoping they don't let him down and they help him out versus support him.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing Brittany over in Wolfie's channel at all.
Exactly. That's why I'm surprised he did. He went live. You know, because I know he's hurting.
I knew he would. That's why I knew he wasn't going to come up on my channel because he was too tired. He just came in here to support me.
Yeah, he's told me he needs some. He needs a break. He's tired.
I've gotten to where I told myself I could break from my own self sometimes. I've actually told myself, thank God, thank you, Lord, for making it where kids can't go up anything naughty anymore. Lord, my
you're
head
doing good,
on
Peter.
that one. I get, you know, you can at least give me 100. You can at least just give me 76 or 78 likes. All your lurkers, please. No, give me 89 while you're at it. Yeah, I seen you jump to 89. You give me that 89.
Yeah, I guess we're never going to know because nobody's helping us out. So I'm assuming it is a glitch.
Yeah.
It's the weirdest glitch I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean, within the first 3 minutes, you had 167 in here. And I just found I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, this went up to 200. I don't know, 200 something that got up to off the fast.
Nobody gets those kind of numbers unless it's a big channel like Grotz.
I know. I'm one of those little small puny channels.
Yeah, I was suspicious that it was a glitch.
Yeah.
But I couldn't disprove it, you know, and I still can't disprove it.
Yeah.
We can only prove it. We can't disprove it. We can only prove it at this point.
Jesus. See, watching it keeps going from 160 something to 190 something.
Mm-hmm.
Every time you say glitch, it bounces up even more. And Ted, unless it's all me and you's troll haters lurking in the bushes. Which I don't think I got that many haters out there.
Yeah, I was about to ask him, like, everybody put a like, and then in 5 minutes you can remove the like. You know what I mean? Just so we could see, but they're not going to do it. They're not going to listen.
Hey, everybody, can you give me 87 likes and then push it back down to 78 likes and see what happens? Please.
Yeah.
Pretty please with sugar on top. It helped me out a lot.
Yeah, I'm starting to think it really is a glitch at this point.
I'm just hoping somebody didn't report my live to YouTube and they're watching me like a hog, like it happened to you that night when you got that weird email right after your live ended. That was just the strangest thing.
Dak Prescott just threw another interception, Julia. I know Julia's loving life. I couldn't believe San Fran lost today. San Fran got whooped by somebody. I can't remember who it was.
Hey, who beat the Cowboys?
Well, Denver right now is lighting the Cowboys up right now. And I know Julia doesn't like the Cowboys.
Oh, I hate the Cowboys. The only thing I like about them is the cheerleaders.
Yeah, Julia doesn't like the Cowboys. She only likes it. It's a Cowboy if he's tying her up. That's the only Cowboy she likes. Muffies.
No, I'm not going there. I'm being an angel. It might be my life stream, but I'm being an angel. I'm gonna be
Don't
a
worry.
princess.
Julia's not even here anymore. She left the chat already. She left. She's over here with Only Scratching Winners live.
And you know,
Yeah, I'm looking at her right now. She's on the West Coast over here.
I just think I'm saying if the person left tonight.
Yeah, I'm still showing 125 in here. I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, but you gotta know. Remember, if they're not here, don't talk about them now.
Nah, Julia's not here.
That's all.
Muffies is not here. Muffies.
Well, I'll see you. I'll see you next week. By the time she gets through with you.
Hold on, guys.
I think it's fun. Now, I do think it's fun. I do kind of giggle when she gets me. She knows how to make me squirm like a worm. It's just hilarious. So when I look back and I watch some of my replayed my live stream or when I'm on your panel or something, and I'm squirming there, I'm like, I'm just sitting there dying at laughing at myself.
You know that movie Now You See Me or something? The first one was okay. Second one was kind of cheesy. Now they made a third one apparently.
Then the remake of I think Now You See Me or whatever you call it.
Yeah, it's that magician movie. Remember it was Woody Harrelson, Jesse Eisenberg or whatever his name is, and then somebody else.
Oh, I found out how you can watch the new Jurassic Park movie.
Yeah, I seen that. I was going to tell you, I seen it on YouTube, and I was going to send you the link, but it was kind of like bouncing around a little, and I didn't want it to mess your eyes up because you already got the you got the code or whatever. And I haven't tried it out yet, but I was like, why am I going to watch this when Bean gave me a code?
Yeah, and
I'm back.
if you got Peacock TV, the app, you're paying for that.
Yeah.
You get to watch it on there because it's coming out on there.
Yeah, I was just trying to be lazy and watch it. And I watched a little bit on YouTube. The first 30 minutes was fantastic. But then, people was complaining in the chat. And then I was like, okay, so let me see what they're talking about. The comments. So I went to what they're talking about. And then what happened was the camera started bouncing around. So it was one of those movies where somebody went to the movie theater and filmed it in the theater. Like pirated. It was like a pirated, like a, what do you call that? Like a camcorder type thing.
You can tell if they filmed it in a theater when you see somebody's head pop up out of a seat and they're walking across. It's ridiculous.
Yep.
And
it was one of those. It was one of those type of things.
Yeah. Well, they don't realize when they're doing that. There's hidden cameras, and there's a guy up there where the digital thing is for the screen is at. That's sitting there watching up there in that little booth that can see what you're doing, and you're going to get in trouble eventually.
Yep.
Now, I hate when you're in the theater and people are sitting there texting on their phone, and you got that light distraction, or they get a call and start talking on the phone. In the middle of the damn theater.
Mm-hmm.
They do not care about the rules.
Oh, I know. If you yell at them enough, then they'll leave with an attitude.
Yeah. Well, when the first Resident Evil movie came out, I was at the theater come up with my friend, and he brought a couple of his friends. And I turned around and I said, "You damn horny mother effer of a teenager, shut the goddamn up. It's just air between the legs. It's nothing to talk about. Grow up."
Yeah, Houston's the one that beat San Fran, by the way. I just saw it. It came up on the scoreboard.
And they said, "Well, you're not my mama, couldn't tell me what to do." And I said, "Well, how would your mama like it? She knew you kept saying, oh, Bush, I see you're Bush." And they got quiet after that. Shut up. The rest of the time I watched that movie, they never said a word. I threatened to go find their mother and tell them what's going on.
Yeah, I ordered a box of those wings, and they only gave me 6 flats. I'm so mad. There was only 6 flats because I don't like the drumsticks. So I don't eat 10 of the wings total, and there's 10 left, and they're all drumsticks.
Those wings.
Yeah, the wings. I love flats. I was so desperate for food yesterday that I just took the box, you know.
Damn, bro, 200 again. Hell.
That's what I'm saying. We're never going to know. We're never going to be able to validate it because nobody wants to help us. So
Yeah. Oh, I got another thing.
yeah, nobody's going to help us. So.
Now, you gotta work it up. You gotta stare in the bushes, lurk along and pleasure yourself. Please take your hand out of your pants and hit the like button. I don't care if you get all sticky
I'll be
or
right back,
nothing.
guys. Coming.
Just hit the like button. And then just go back to finish doing what you're doing.
Yeah, that's the only way. But they don't want to help us. All you gotta do is hit the like button, but they don't want to help us.
They're too busy in the places rubbing that out.
That's why I think it's some kind of weird ass glitch. I don't know what it is, but
Yeah.
I don't think we have any left.
I don't think it's. It's probably like a normal crowd. We probably got 15 people watching. That's about it.
But I really do think that they're sitting in the bushes beating off.
Yeah, I mean, look at the way it's bouncing up and down, though. It's bouncing and fluctuating by 20, 30 subs. It's clearly something's wrong. You know what I mean? It's bouncing too much. Like in a vertical, I would say, yeah, it's legit. But yeah, normally horizontal lives don't bounce up and down like this.
No, they don't.
So we're never going to know how many people are here. We're just going to have to know by the likes that, you had a good crowd today. That's all we know.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not like a record-breaking crowd like we first thought.
No.
Yeah, if there was really that many people coming in and out of here, your likes would have been over 75 by now. Maybe even 80 likes.
Yeah, who is that?
I don't know. Katie's making us funny noises again.
Sorry, I'm typing on my computer.
Look at damn vibrator going on. Oh, damn, it went down just 23 likes. Nobody else took another like away.
I know.
Oh, bitch.
I know. Now, see, that's what's making me think that there maybe is some people out there, just in the regular people. I think it's regular people like Julia, those kind of people.
Yeah.
Because it keeps going down by 1 or 2, you know what I mean? If it was going down by 10 or 20 even, then I would know maybe it is somebody that's really watching.
Yeah, Julia's kind of
Julia plays those little pranks on us. She plays the pranks a little bit. So
yeah, Julia's the kind of mod. They don't take shit from nobody. Whoever you are here, you screw up.
No, but Julia likes to tease us though. So she knows like we're observant, and she likes to tease us.
Oh, she does like to tease me.
Yep.
Oh, like that. I don't remember what night it was, but I kept wondering why your thing was saying subscribers only, then you turned it off, and then saying how many minutes, kept bouncing all over the place. Trying to realize who was doing it. And I turned around and I thought Chrissy was the one turning it on.
The moon
Wow.
is out. Yeah.
Why is Denver just rolling up the score on Dallas? I'm trying to figure out why are they running the score up right now. It's now 44-17. I mean, put the backups in. There's no reason to have your starters out there right now. They got their starting quarterback out of there. He should be out of there. Should be gone. No reason to have all these starters playing right now. There's absolutely no reason.
Well, Baby Doll only got 38 people watching her.
As I'm saying, hey, you know what I mean? Like, for you to have this many more people than anybody else, and you're beating all the vertical lives too.
Well, Time to Scratch got 882 watching him,
Yeah, he has a lot.
but he's in portrait mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't go to that channel. I don't even know who it is. Are they
Time to
UK?
Scratch.
Who are they? Who is this person?
Time to Scratch.
Oh, Time. I thought you said Itchy or something like that. Yeah, I wonder who this Itchy.
No, Time to Scratch. Not Itchy.
Yeah, there's an Itchy person, and I see them around occasionally, but I've never checked out their channel. Something like Itchy and Scratchy or something. I don't know who that is.
Scratchy,
Yeah.
I'd never been, or maybe I've been there once. I might have been there once.
Chrissy, you don't gotta buy no dog tag. Whatever that was, I had to say yes to.
Yeah, I thought you won. I thought you won one in Nora's live the other day.
I don't know.
I thought you won one. Like,
yeah, well, if I won one, you talking about Chrissy won one?
No. I'm talking about you. You won one in Nora's live, I believe.
Oh, if I won one, then I'm gonna have to tell Nora to send it to Chrissy.
Yeah, because I thought you won one. Maybe I don't know. A 50-50 on that.
Yeah, because if I did win, it's gonna go to her because she's trying to figure out a way to get money to it, and then I thought do the right thing and help the person out. I donated something to somebody. The right thing to do. And the kindness of the spirit of the holidays and the heart and spirit and everything.
Yep.
Just don't get the under part of your head on the right side on score and bleeding. Of your girly stick.
You know, Raging gave us such an amazing price. Well, he gave us such an amazing price, so that's why we're trying to keep the cost so low. I mean, I don't like that we're going to have the stuff with no tracking, but that's the only way we can ship it to you and keep the price down.
Yeah, Chrissy, I don't mind. I know you don't mind that, but at the end of the day, I don't mind donating to people. I always like to give back. It's just what I do on my channel. I take things that I hand make or anything in my send gifts to people out of my own pocket. I don't ask for nothing in return. And I've always known that when you do that, those people will always turn around and do something for you. You do kindness to others, and you get back to those people, they'll get back to you. I've been doing that ever since I was 10 years old. I even was always. I used to when they used to do it in they used to do it at Walmart. I used to always pick a little thing off the Christmas tree, and then that's the person I would go buy a Christmas present for, and then drop it off at the place they dropped it off at Walmart, and then they ship it to they deliver it to that house to those kids. Oh, got you there. Hi, Lenny. Kitty Cat's in here. Lenny, I went back in Ernie's live stream and after he had some cat uploaded because I had to go in there and do something for him. And after I did that, it showed the at symbol right by your name. So that was a glitch that was going in by your name. Chrissy, I was trying to think, is there a way that you can add a VPN with Cash App to keep it from getting hacked on there? Ted, read the back chat.
I love this guy. I know. I'm watching the Cowboys. They put Milton in here. I like this quarterback Milton better than Prescott. I wish they would just go with this guy. I think he's way better than Dak Prescott. This guy, his name is Joe Milton for the Cowboys. He's a quarterback. Yeah, his name's Joe Milton, but he kind of looks like CD Lamb, but he's damn good. He's really, really good. I don't know why they don't give this guy a better chance to become the starter for the Cowboys. Like, he would be a better quarterback, I think. They could trade Prescott, get some more weapons, and start this guy Joe Milton. I think he's better.
If it's a Mill, then I want to know. Is he a Mill? Did he used to be a mother's office?
Oh.
Become a man?
No, his name's Milton. Milton. But he's
I thought you said Joe Mill. Like,
no, not MILF. Yeah, Milton. But I like this guy, man. I think he'd be a damn good starter for the Cowboys. You know, he just kind of reminds me of Lamar Jackson a little bit. You know, he's kind of got a good arm. He just threw a touchdown too. He just now threw a touchdown. So it's 24-44. They're still down by 20 points.
Yeah.
But, at least they came back a little bit. He just threw a perfect pass.
Hey, don't Chrissy look a little chilly down there in the chat with that blue birthday jacket. Chrissy, how cold is it down there in the chat? Ted knows the way you know how to.
Oh no! They're saying he might have been out. They're saying now his second foot might be out. Oh man, I see that being in because his thumb. Yeah, he's in. He's in. Yeah, he's barely in, but he's in. But yes, 24-44. I mean, they're not going to win this game, but they can at least come back and make it close.
I mean, that dude, he comes into the chat, said one thing over and over, and then he says Cowboys World Order. Stupid cowboy mother effer. No, he's a stupid cowboy motherfucker. I'll just say that. Well, Marissa's blown out Percy. I'll tell you this. Why don't you come to Ted's panel and type thing in the back chat? For some reason, he gets.
Yeah, they're still critiquing this guy. They're still trying to take this touchdown away from this poor guy. He clearly is in right there. His freaking ankle was in right there. His heel. God, why do they keep trying to take his touchdown away from him?
Chrissy, I kind of know how you feel with that. Ted can know how that can be because he's seen that happen to me sometimes when I'm in chat. I'll be in there chatting and everybody will just jump on a panel and leave me down the chat all alone. When that happens, I just get up, go do some diamond or do something else while listening to the live stream. Oh, yeah. I mean, hi, Daniel. I about almost called him a hoe.
Angel.
You do know that Daniel's nickname is Slut Friend. I'm trying to think who started calling him that to begin with.
Yeah, they're still down by 3 touchdowns. There's no way Dallas can win this game.
Oh my God.
They would have to like get a touchdown right now. They'd have to stop them right now, get a touchdown, then start doing onside kicks. It's the only way they could do it. That's just not realistic.
Oh my God, Ted. Now the damn thing's back up to 26 laps.
There's Disneyland dude and Chrissy. Yeah, I mean the likes, like I said, if they would just be over 40, we would know that the people would have been real, but
Hey, Maria's blown out.
Weird ass
You forgot to leave Ted another message to read. He likes reading your messages for some reason. Don't run off. You get back up here and leave another message in the back chat.
okay, you got 28 likes, I believe.
Hey, you know.
Or it's 27 or 28. I don't know. It's at least 27. Man.
On my side, no, it went up to 26 off the quick.
Yeah, I'm showing 27.
But it's weird. My counter keeps bouncing around his way.
That's what I'm saying. Something's going on.
Yeah, they come back and leave you another message.
Yeah, I like this quarterback for Dallas. It looks like the only time I'm going to get to see him is when they think they're going to lose. Yeah, I really like this new quarterback for Dallas. But it's like we need Dak Prescott to get hurt or some shit. You know, a lot of people don't know this, but the Cowboys was my first favorite team when I was 11 years old, maybe even 10.
And bring the back, Chad.
I already did.
Yeah, but he's from Lincoln there.
Yeah. But I just wish they would start this new quarterback. I think this new quarterback is better than Prescott. Now, if Prescott has a good game, yeah, Prescott's great, but he's not consistent. This other guy, I think, is the future, but he's not getting his shot. You know, he's not getting a good shot. You need you need the running quarterback now. You know, now the guy runs a lot.
I've got a warning. What you see the back chat I made. And how you doing? And you see a link back there? Don't click it. So you don't want to go to that channel.
Woo! What are you doing? You just said you were.
You will get attacked over there.
Yeah.
You want to stay away from that channel.
Made me jump up. Oh, I was chewing. I couldn't talk yet.
If anybody don't have Finding Disneyland channel and you like watching Disneyland and seeing it live, then give him a follow. And I like. And
yeah, he walks around. He walks around just like you were on FaceTime, and he shows you all of Disney, all the rides and stuff.
Yeah, but you gotta know he's so short that the camera's always on all the women's ass. Because Ted sees more booty on Finding Disneyland channel than he does anybody else's channel.
Yeah, I think that's the new future to tourism. What you could do is, I think people need to mainstream it, but what you could do is, like, let's say you want to go to Rome, but you don't have the money to go to Rome. What you would do is connect to somebody that has a camera, and you tell that guy where to go and what you want to see. And then it would be like basically like a vacation, but a live virtual vacation in a sense that you'll get to see everything you want to see, but through like Messenger or something, you know what I mean? Where you can, but that's, I think the future to tourism is to do it that way. That way you got people that are handicapped that can't go and see these places, but you could hire a guide basically, and the guide is going to do whatever you want them to do.
Yeah.
And they're going to film what you want to say. Say I want to see all the nude beaches on France. Okay, the guy's got to go to the nude beaches and show them to you. Or you want to see the Eiffel Tower. He's going to show them to you. He's going to show you the Eiffel Tower.
Or
So
you want
I
to go
think
see
that's
the land of the, or you want to
Yeah.
go see the land of the ladyboys.
Yeah, that's the future of tourism, I think, is to be able to hire guides to show you, through FaceTime, basically, what you would normally see yourself. I mean, yeah, you're not going to be there, but it's going to be the next best thing.
Well,
It's mostly for people that are handicapped, that could never leave their house. They're maybe bedridden, but they want to, let's say they want to go to Disney World. And they're like, oh, I want to go to Space Mountain. I want to go to Thunder Mountain. Well, Daniel would be your guide. He would go and these rides for you, and you would be like sitting right next to him in a sense. But I think that's the future I think that's the future to some tourism, tourism stuff.
Yeah, there's Chrissy wants somebody to tour for.
Yeah. Let's say for somebody like me, I want to be in a porn movie. So I'll hire somebody like Daniel. Daniel will be huffing and puffing, helping the girl, and then I'll be looking through his phone, and I'll feel like I'm there with him, man.
Hey, don't worry, I'll be the one in the movie.
Yep, I'll be there with Daniel. Yep, Daniel, you'll be taking a few strokes for me and the YouTube boys.
Now,
Daniel, you take good hard strokes, man, for me and them YouTube boys.
I hate to tell you,
Yeah,
but
Daniel,
you're watching,
Yeah, you plug that bitch good for me, Daniel.
Dad, I hate to tell you, if you're watching it with me in the movie, you'd be like, oh, man, that girl got something too fast, and now Romeo comes on her right.
I want to see them titties bouncing around. Yep, I want to see them titties bouncing up and down. I want to see them flip-flopping, hip-hopping.
Well, what you doing if you touched on it? You touched on a movie, and it said that Daniel was in the newest Christmas Vacation movie where he's playing Charles Griswold, and Clark Griswold, and all of a sudden you looked at it and you said, well, that kid's got a candy cane on your leg. That one's got the hairy bush. That one's shaved. That one's in Lancaster. The hell are you going to do?
Get Amy down there.
The hell?
I'm back.
Dad does know the places behind roller coaster rides where you can go and do what you want and get away with it. You know, it's a secret spot. Make sure when you're driving on the roller coaster that you get stuck in a cage where nobody can see what you're doing.
So yeah, you hire somebody like Daniel finding Disneyland, and then he's gonna plug the girl on Space Mountain for you, or like Chrissy, or like any roller coaster. You hire a guide, and you work it out what you want to do, and they'll say yes, I can plug that girl for you, or no, I can't plug that girl for you, and you work out a little guide plan, and there's your vacation.
Well, I'll tell you this. What's going to happen is Chrissy's going to go Splash Mountain right when they're going down the deep slope, and then water goes splashing up. Her naked body's going to be getting covered. I could do it on the roller coaster. I don't want anybody watching.
Take a few strokes of them YouTube boys.
Yeah, but I just couldn't do it on a roller coaster because I don't want all those strangers staring at me. The only time they're going to do it is if I'm getting paid to do it. Chrissy, would you do it on the Jurassic Park ride at Universal Studios, or would you do that inside the Harry Potter castle in one of the rooms and let everybody just come in there and say, all right, there's nobody in here. Run inventory. I guess this room's out of order. With tourists from walk by, and they say, sorry, this room's out of order, it's broken.
Yeah, I can see it now.
You messed it up in there.
We make Daniel go on the Jurassic World ride, and tell Daniel, hey, I want you to use your prehistoric penis to pork a girl for me.
Oh gosh.
So, I've seen this meme on Facebook.
Chad.
It said, Ted, there was this meme on Facebook. It said, daughter, Daddy, I want a dinosaur. And then it said, and then it said, then the part said, Daddy, can't this be a dinosaur? Then it said, daughter, well, then I want a boyfriend. And at the end, it said, daughter, I mean, it said, dad, but it didn't have nothing there. Look at the picture. He was hauling off in a semi truck with a dinosaur, carrying it behind him. Just keep the daughter from having a boyfriend.
You guys are cray cray.
Oh my God, Gracie. Gracie, would you do that on the bumper car instead of...
Oh my goodness, the bumper cars.
Or would you do that on the teacup? Or the carousel?
Phone's connecting.
I wonder how many people...
Final score 44-24. I was hoping Dallas would stick another touchdown on there so that Milton could win the starting job. I was really wanting Milton to get another damn touchdown.
No, Dallas.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I want Prescott benched, man. I want Milton to have his chance.
Yeah.
All right, Katie. I just think Milton might be a better quarterback, possibly.
Oh, Milton, not the other word I thought it was.
No, he's a quarterback for Dallas. I just want him to get a shot, you know? Just like start him for like 3 games. Give him 3 games. That's all, you know? And then see what he does after 3 games. If he's 2-1, man, just start that guy. Stay with him. No, he can run. He's just better than Dak. Dak's kind of beat up now. He's kind of old.
Chrissy, would you do it on the Mario thing? Would you do the 90 on the Mario theme park at Universal Studios, or the Charlie and or the Willy Wonka theme park where it's all chocolate and everything made out of candy? It'll melt while everything, if it gets too hot in there. I la girl, and you know, Ted, you start getting naughty. Your stream goes a little naughty, and it goes down to 22 followers. I mean, 22 people watching. I mean, that many people were sitting there watching. Not even talking about anything interesting. And then when the chat goes a little south.
Okay, you're right. It finally dropped to 22. Like, did it fix itself? Or did you really have all those people watching you? Did you know what like, we're never going to know. But all of a sudden, it's now at 22. I think you had legit people, man. But who was it? Like, was it robots listening to you or watching you? I don't know.
YouTube bots or trolls, but
yeah, it maybe might have been YouTube bots randomly watching for us.
Yeah, but I'm up to.
You know what? You got 29 likes though.
No, 28 likes if you refresh it.
I'm showing 29.
Are you sure?
I see 29. It is weird now though. Now all of a sudden it says 8 people watching. I think it is a glitch, Bean, because it's not even loading your thing right now. It's not even loading it. I think it might have been a glitch for real.
I know it ain't showing me.
Yeah, it's glitching out now, man.
28.
I think it did glitch out. I think it was a glitch the whole time. I'm getting circles and everything, Bean. I'm gonna show you what it's doing. Weird shit. Look, Bean. See, it's doing. Look what it's doing. It's doing that, and the numbers started jumping all over the place. But see, it's right now it's buffering. I can't even load your stream. It's buffering. It started jumping. I want to hear. Let me go out to here. Okay, where it said 8 right over here. See, now it says 8 watching. That number started jumping all over the place. It started saying 212, 211, and then it jumped to like 167, and then it went like 128, and then it went like 79, and it jumped all over the place. I think it was a glitch, man.
It might have been Ernie. At one point, I got up to 200 and some games.
Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, it showed 212 or no 227. It showed. Yeah, it was like 227.
No, Ted, I had at one point when I looked up on streamers, it said 299. It was almost to 300.
Yeah, it was obviously a glitch, but it was a nice glitch, Ernie. Ernie, it was awesome, man. Yeah, he got 29 likes. Now we were trying to get the likes, Ernie, because it showed like in the 200s at times. We are trying to get 40 people to put a like because then we knew they would have been real people, but it was a glitch. We now know it's a glitch because it just went wacko just now on me.
YouTube purged 3 people off of me that were fake.
But I really do think Bean had a really good stream, though. Even though it wasn't like a record stream, it was a great stream. It really was.
I'm just gonna watch it when Ted goes live. I wanna see if he does that. It's just 3 now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it was a glitch the whole time. I really didn't think it was at first. I thought it was legit. I did. I thought it was legit for a while. I was starting to be a believer, but then after what it just did, now I know it was a glitch. So basically what we did was all that begging we did, Bean, we basically got every person that came in here to give you a like.
Mm-hmm.
So it was still a great stream.
Yeah, it was weird. Ernie.
Hey.
There's already delicious.
Oh,
Hey, Ernie.
Yeah, it looked really good, Ernie, man. We thought we had record numbers in here. We did. We thought Bean had over 200 people in here.
Well, he might have.
Nah, it doesn't look like it. The likes didn't correspond with it. We couldn't get anybody in the chat that was new except for one guy to talk. So it appears to be a glitch. But it did look like the real thing for a long time.
Yeah. Well, Ernie, what happened, there's a guy that comes in my chat all the time, and he says, I support Jenna Beanie. And his channel is called the HVAC Repair Guy.
Yeah,
and,
HVAC. That's what it was.
He said, I could share you out right if you did that. All of a sudden, it went up to almost 200 something.
No, it was actually before he said he would share you out. I went back and looked. That's why I think it's a glitch now, because I went back and looked. But yeah, we thought that guy, because he had 10,000 people, we thought that's how Bean got all the people. But when I went back and looked, it was glitching from the beginning. When Bean went first live, it showed up as 167 people right off the bat.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a mean glitch. Yeah, that's cruel to do that.
That could have been a bot.
Somebody. Yeah, it's cruel. We thought we had a record stream going over here.
Yeah. Yeah. I had it happen when someone come over to my live and he brought all his bots with him, and it wound up, I had like 600 and something likes. And after they left, it only wound up being 20.
Yeah. That's what I think happened to Bean today. Somebody brought some bots over here or something.
Yeah, it was a bot.
Or a glitch or whatever. But I thought for sure Bean might have had real people, man.
Well,
Sorry, Mama. Sorry, I'm collecting tonight. Okay.
Who else is here with us? Take a little scratch. There you go.
Yeah, Ernie, you be glad. You're just going to be happy right now that Chrissy can't find you.
No, these are clean. Okay.
Do what? God, there's someone talking in the background. I can't hear you.
Yeah, you're just going to be careful of that. Be happy because Chrissy can't thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Chrissy's wanting Doris.
Well, Chrissy won't spank me. Then again, she might too, because I think I spanked her once. Oh my God, I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. So retaliation.
When you were live, when you were live, Brittany laughed at me when I said, "Dang it, you believe I can't time it," but she laughed. And when you said my rank was higher than hers, I turned around and timed it for a minute.
Did you?
Yeah,
that's funny. That's
and
good. Good. Oh shit. Hey, whatever you do, that's between you two. I have nothing to do with that, okay? You know how I am, Bean. So what
Yeah.
goes on with you? What goes
But
on
I'll tell
between
you
you two? That's up to you, Bean. All right.
I know,
All right.
but
So
yeah, but I'll tell you this right now. When you said something about her sitting on my face and me smelling something, I had to bite my tongue. But my head was going in the gutter up there. My head was thinking of something else besides that.
yeah. Well, you know what? What you guys do is you know how Brittany is anyway. So I'm okay with it. I have not. I'm okay with whatever you guys do. If you time her out, that's on you. You have to fight with her, not me.
Yeah, but I made her eat that bar of soap.
Oh, well, oh God, you know what's worse than a bar of soap is me giving you a Folgers cup of coffee.
No, Julia, Starbucks is the best.
What?
Hey, you said you love Julia.
Let me see where the hurricane is. The hurricane's up to 145 miles an hour, and it's going right for Jamaica.
Oh shit! Is that?
Yeah, it's called
Wow, are you
Hurricane
serious?
Melissa. It might do a direct hit on. I mean, the storm is going to, if it goes the way it could go, it could basically just wipe out Jamaica, and it's going to be like a whole day of them getting hurricane force winds at 145. That's going to rip roofs off. You know, they're going to. Those people are going to.
What do the people do when they get hit every time?
Yeah, I don't know that this was, I'm stupid for living down here too, but look at that, Ernie. Okay, Jamaica's right there. Okay, Jamaica's right there. Okay, and look at that storm, right? See, it's about
Jesus.
to encapsulate the whole damn island. I mean, look at this right below. Yeah, if it goes straight north, yep, if it goes straight north, it's going to wipe out Jamaica, but it's still supposed to hit because it's supposed to hook. It's supposed to go to the north right here. Yeah,
it's gonna wipe them out. God, that's gonna wipe them out.
Oh yeah. See, they're kind of already getting hit with the hurricane. They're getting hit with tropical force winds right now.
That's like 100. That's 100 mile, 80 to 90, 100 mile winds.
Yep, 145 is top winds. Now those winds, Ernie, are not that close. They're getting hit with like minimum winds right now. They're getting hit with hurricane force winds.
You gotta
like
see
70.
this. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's like 70, 80 mile per hour winds they're getting right now.
Yeah, but
that's will wipe them out. Yeah, it's bad. It's real bad. There's going to be a lot of deaths occurred with this.
They've never had that.
Yeah, they're going to get floods. Yeah, Ernie, people die more of flooding and then the wind too. So yeah, people are going to get killed with this, mudslides, all kinds of shit going to happen.
Oh, big time.
It's going to kill a lot of people.
You'll have to hide in caves from that one.
Yeah, I've already estimated the death count to be at least 300. That's what I'm predicting, just for Jamaica.
That's going to be more than that. Oh my gosh!
I'm saying just 300 because these people are smart though. They've already been through it. So, because of the smart, I'm assuming they're going to hide. Yeah, I think they're going to hide.
They go through it all the time. So
yeah, that's why I think normally it would be thousands, but because they're smart, I think it's only be 300.
Well, I'm gonna start praying for them.
Me too.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing I know to do is start praying for them.
A lot of them are already evacuated. A lot of them are already taking higher ground. So, it's a lot of them already know that this is a serious storm. Some of them are actually, because they closed the airports already, some of them have gotten out by boat. Like they've gone flee to the other side of the island and then they're just having to deal with rough seas, but at least they're getting off the island. They're fleeing.
Yeah, that's what I do in a heartbeat. Hey,
and once they close the airports, they close the airports. You got no other way to get out. Joey.
Beanie, you got your rabbit suit on.
It's a onesie.
I know it's a onesie. It's your rabbit outfit. I know which one that is.
Wow.
My friend Grace gave it to me.
Muffy's is back.
Hi, Julia.
Yeah, they
Joey.
fixed it, Julia. It went nuts. So I think it was a glitch for real, Julia. I thought it for real that maybe Bean actually had that crowd. But yeah, it went nuts and started doing all kinds of crazy things on my phone. So it was a glitch. I'm fairly sure it was a glitch.
Hi,
I have to
Patty.
say this. Mop up, drool spill, and aisle 8 plays. That's Ernie's job.
To what?
Well, Julia is drooling in aisle 8 of the chat, so you gotta go mop it up.
Muffy's.
Oh, good Lord.
Or you think it'd be better we just make Brittany do it?
Yeah, it would be fair. Yeah, let her do it.
Brittany's over there with Wolfie.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Brittany and D-Man are over at Wolfie's. They talked him into going live with the football. Apparently, Brittany wanted to see the Green Bay Packer game, Green Bay versus somebody.
I can't go over there.
Well,
Yeah, let me see what game it is. Green Bay versus somebody. Green Bay Packers score.
I did pair of black 27 to 23 pants from the pink collection. Victoria's Secret got a hole in it.
What is the
Project
game?
had to throw 'em out.
Oh, it's the Steelers. It's the Packers at the Steelers. So
Packers and
does
Steelers. Oh.
Brittany like Pittsburgh or Green Bay?
I don't know. That's beyond me. I don't know.
Okay,
Why
she
would
likes
she
one of those
like it?
teams. I don't know who, but she likes one of them teams.
Mm.
I would think it would be Pittsburgh, but maybe it is Green Bay. I don't know.
Joey,
I don't know.
the high, please.
Yeah, because Wolfie's live simulcasting games over there for them.
Yeah. Well, we did that yesterday. I can't do that today because I'm gonna get ready to bust some sleep here in a few minutes.
Why is there a reward for Nicholas Maduro? Yeah, did Nicholas Maduro, did he flee or something? The U.S. issued a reward for information leading to the arrest or conviction of Nicholas Maduro from Venezuela.
Alrighty.
Yeah, because of the narco terrorism drug trafficking in August 2025. And it's going to be $50 million reward if you knew where this guy was.
Oh, I don't even know.
Ernie left to go to bed.
Yeah.
And Jenna, don't you dare recommend that video. And you know which one.
Yeah, I got somebody new in here. Did you tell Patrick hi?
I can't see the chat, that's why I don't like my phone.
I know, I said Ted.
I'm sorry, I'm reading some stuff here.
I'm going to bring Ted because he talks too much. Chatterbox.
Yeah, we got somebody new, Patrick. Yeah. Oh, he ended it then because there was 0 people watching. He might have ended it.
Wait, was Brittany and D-Man over there?
I went over there just now, and like Julia said, he's gone.
Yeah, but I mean, when he was live, did he have the 2 people that wanted to go live to do it over there? Remember?
Let me ask Wolfie. Wolfie, did you end your live? Because we don't see you live anymore.
He might have, because the people that wanted to go live might have never showed up.
I've been meaning to go live for a long time. Yeah, now there's only 3 watching. Yeah, reality set back in for us. I thought you had a big crowd, baby. I was seriously thinking you did.
Yeah.
Me too.
I thought there was a good chance it was real.
Yeah, I hear him.
Yeah, I'm getting all kinds of glitches with YouTube now. Everybody, I'm getting the same thing with Mega Dave. He just had it showed 192 or something like that, and now it says 1, and it's glitching real bad. So yeah, there is definitely a problem right now, and it's not the verticals; it's only the horizontals. And I'm getting the same problems. Damn it! It was a glitch, Bean. Damn it!
I'm
I
sleepy,
think
Julia.
StreamYard is glitching out because they've got me in the old version now, like I never got the update.
I thought there was a chance that was real.
How are you?
Mhm.
I've got one of my phones being the hotspot for my other phone.
What?
The Wi-Fi, I haven't got my Wi-Fi, so someone bought me Wi-Fi.
Oh.
Well, see, I got to deliver a message
That's
for
the
you.
reason I'm able to come up quick for a little
Well,
bit.
see, I got to deliver a message for you. Julia is asking, how are you doing?
Tired, and I can't sleep anymore. And how are you, Julia?
Yeah, Wolfie was live for 56 minutes. He has ended his live.
Man, Julia,
It
I
wasn't
hate to hear
StreamYard
that.
live. Yeah.
Ed, hang on. Can you hold that thought for a second? Can everybody give prayer hands to Julia? You let your kid lost somebody in the family. You had a death in the family.
Yes,
You read what you
Praise
wrote.
to you, Julia.
Damn, 18 years old. That sucks, man. God. That really, that's bad, man. Yeah, all I'm saying to you guys is Wolfie ended his life, so
Yeah, he might be going to bed early too, or coming back over here the one.
yeah, he had a panel going. They were up there talking sports, but only for an hour. So
Hey, Chrissy, you didn't find that video yet, did you?
Hey, Ted, read that. What
I'm so
Julia
sorry,
put in there
Julia.
about how they passed. Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, you never know, Julia. They'll have to do an autopsy. It could have been some defect. It could have been some blockage. It could have been an allergy. It could have been a medication. You just don't know. A lot of weird shit out there.
Terrible, Julia. That's terrible.
They're putting all these weird chemicals in our food and stuff. And you mix certain medicines or foods, or you mix certain types of foods. I think there's all these lethal concoctions. If you mix the wrong things, the wrong things together, I think it creates like toxins or stuff like that. I think that we are getting poisoned at times and we don't even know it. Like if they go and do an autopsy and they don't find out what happened, more than likely, like maybe she had a food from here and maybe a food from there, and those two preservatives mixed together and caused like some crazy toxin or something. I think that shit happens a lot and we just don't know it.
Yeah.
Right.
I've heard of it happening before. I can't remember the instance I'm thinking of, but yeah, you could mix something with something else and it would create like a toxic effect in your body. I bet there's a lot of weird shit like that happening.
That's really heartbreaking, Julia. I'm so sorry.
She donated her organs yesterday. They had a walk of honor at the hospital. She saved 75 lives.
I'm trying to not to cry because that's still sad.
Yeah, they said that she said that her nephew is fine. They checked his heart.
Yeah, they'll probably do an autopsy. They probably will. If they can, but if she's an organ donor, maybe they won't be able to do a proper one. Who knows?
Hey, Christy, have you given up looking for that video? And no comment, Jenna.
What you say about me?
No comment.
Oh, I know what it was. It was a pesticide. There was a pesticide that was on foods, and if you mixed food that had that pesticide on with something else, it was causing like a toxic effect on the body. It was something to do with like pesticides on their foods. I mean, it may be something crazy like that. I don't remember. Yeah, there's all these foods. They spray like sulfites and nitrates on our food to like preserve it, and then you mix that with like a pesticide.
The worst thing is that could have happened on a backstage chat.
But yeah, it was a pesticide on a food mixed with like a preservative or something. It caused some weird effect or something. I remember my friend was he had just gotten his airline pilot license for, I think it was American Airlines, I believe. It was United or American. I think it was American. And he even had a private plane. He used to fly down here, and his name was Brian. And we used to call him Wee Wee. I forgot why we called him Wee Wee, but we called him Wee Wee as a joke. And he had been put on Ativan, which is like it's kind of like a Xanax type drug.
Yeah.
And he mixed 2 beers with Ativan, and it killed him.
Ugh.
And they said that he had a severe like allergic reaction from mixing the beer with the Ativan. And when they checked him out, like I said, he drank 2 beers on an Ativan. So you could mix shit and kill yourself. Something, it could be anything.
I gotta say something here. You know what, Chrissy? You know what that video that live video?
No.
Go to my live
No, and all this comment. And all this. And all it. Don't listen. Because Jenna's lying.
Yeah, as red as a cherry in the face, and they cover his head with a blanket while staring at the wall. After
yeah, you did.
No, don't listen to them. They're being naughty and making up.
No, you being naughty.
And then give it to them, and then you can do whatever you want in the screenshot. Make you
no
your pocketbook size photo.
No.
It was Ruffy's, I think. Now that I think it through, I think it was Ruffy's. Because I don't remember it. I would have remembered if Joe would have flipped out on my stream. I would have remembered. I think it was Ruffy's. I do. It makes more sense that it was Ruffy's.
Well, Ted, did you go back to my live stream? My last live stream panel I did before this one and
No,
watch the
please, no
replay
one
and
look
see
at
Joey's face?
Oh boy.
That was
I
funny
haven't
though.
got blanket
And
to
I
hide
remember
behind
the
this
plane went
time.
69 man, and
You
he
were
turned
cracking
around
up laughing.
and he did that.
Okay.
Because I remember something happened in the Joe, but I don't remember it, so it couldn't have been on my stream.
No, but I do remember he got really red in the face when he took his headphones off. He rolled over and faced the wall, and I said, "Joey, you're not going to sleep." He said, "No, yes, I am. No, leave me alone. I am sleeping."
I mean, if it was not Ruffy's, I would say it would obviously have to be D-Man's. But I think Ruffy's is probably where it is.
I don't think it was D-Man.
Yeah, I think it was Ruffy.
If it was D-Man's, you'll be there for a year. Just looking.
I just don't remember it that well. I mean, I remember an incident, but I don't remember it.
Now I gave Christy Christy can go look at the original, and then she can go watch my live stream to see the other one you did.
No. Don't embarrass me.
Could that Joe event have happened on your stream, Bean? You think so?
No, because I didn't have StreamYard at the time.
That's right. That's right. So yeah, it's more than likely Ruffy and then D-Man, but I really think it's going to be Ruffy's probably.
Mm-hmm.
So who said the crazy shit? It wasn't me, was it?
It was probably Beanie or mixture.
I'm going to fail on that.
I don't remember saying anything. I would
I say-
remember if I would have embarrassed Joe.
Probably mix.
No, you said something about dental dam, and after that, I turned around and got in an adrenaline rush and carried it too far, and he got red as a damn watermelon in the face. Threw his headphones off his face to bed and said, "I'm going to come to the wall," and said, "I'm going to sleep."
You know what? I do remember it. I'm glad you said that because I do remember that now. And you know what? It may have been on my stream too, but if Chrissy looked, if she watched, then I guess it's not. So we got to go to Ruffy's next.
No.
I appreciate it. Go to my live stream. I did. I think it was the one I did. It was 6 hours. I think we go through with the day 4 or something, and you'll see Joey's face red.
Yeah, I think you did it on your stream.
No, don't go back and watch Jenna's last stream. Well, you can, but just skip the end. Don't watch the last hour and a half.
I can't remember it.
I remember. It's definitely being stream.
Joey, she said, Joey,
Because I was there when he did that.
oh, she said it's definitely not yours, Ted.
Man, I thought it was. The only other place, it had to be Ruffy's then. That's the only other place that I get is crazy over Ruffy's as I do on mine. So it had to be Ruffy's then.
Hell.
I do remember seeing dental damn stuff on D-Man's too, though. So yeah,
I
D-Man
know,
will be
but-
after Ruffy's. Yeah.
Remember? Wait, I don't know if Joey was around at the time when Julia used to do StreamYard panel.
It wouldn't have been Julia because
Because if it was on there, you're not going to find those videos. 'Cause I remember those live streams tonight, but I don't think they're up
Now
there.
remember, I deleted a live stream and I think I put one on private. Remember that when there was some drama? Was it during a drama
Yeah.
time? I did delete one too. Remember, and I did put one on private.
No. The one you put on private is when I showed up, you know what, on my panel.
Okay, the Mac stream I put on private, and then there was another stream I put on private too. But there was one I deleted. Could it have been the one I deleted? Yeah, if you don't find it on Ruffy's, Chrissy, you don't find it on Ruffy's, and you don't find it on D-Man's, then It may have been that one stream I deleted.
Well, if you can't, you can just go to my 6-hour live stream. I did I think it was either Saturday or Friday, and you'll see the same thing.
Yeah, because there was this one stream that was negative, but Joey, we were all laughing so hard. I don't think it's the one I deleted. I don't think I deleted it, Chrissy.
Yeah,
I don't, because we were laughing so hard.
Yeah, remember you put that one on private where
I will be right back.
all that crap on panel. Remember that? It got
Yeah.
people were going nuts on whatever I was showing, and yeah, they had to put on private to get people to stop talking about it.
Yeah, I remember us all laughing, and I wouldn't have deleted a stream like that. So I don't think it got deleted, but there is a 1% chance that it did get deleted. But I still think now it's at Ruffy's. Probably at Ruffy's. Makes sense. It would be at Ruffy's.
Joey, today if you find it, you better be running for the hill.
I know. Joey.
I think Joey would be better off living in corner of Australia facing the.
I know. He's going to be doing the hat tongue Tilly too. Yeah, he'll be doing this.
I think I'd rather go to Australia and pet a snake than Chrissy funding that video.
I don't know where it's been. I think Ruffy.
Yeah, I do remember that dental dam. Was I on Ruffy's or mine? I think it was maybe Ruffy's.
What year? Because Chrissy went through them all. Didn't see nothing.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, you could kind of go through them quick too. You know, you could put them on speedy. Like you could speed it up too. Like you could make it 2x fast or whatever. You can speed it up.
That just made me think. If Chrissy went through your live stream to see that stuff, you know that you might have seen some. You're not Google definitions. You did and laughing at that.
Yep.
You know, she might have read her.
Disturbing.
There was a lot of that was Google definitions.
Oh man!
That Joey had the biggest therapy bill ranked up.
It's getting really big now.
You wait till you guys see the Pittsburgh Steelers uniforms they're wearing tonight. They look crappy. Really stupid.
Have you seen that team that wears those uniforms that look like it's got the yellow on it, but the yellow looks like a golden shower, and then them puked up purple.
Yeah, I think so.
I think a football team. I didn't think they'd wear the collars, but they were solid white. I mean, it yellow looked like somebody pissed all over it, and then it had a little bit of blue stripes on it. Yeah, it was the ugliest thing I'd ever seen. Oh, Chubba Queen uploaded a short video where she's got a record album out now. Finally got her own record out with her music on it.
Yeah, I don't know. I still might be meeting up with them. Chumba and Chris and Lou. I still might meet up with them.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be leaving the area eventually. So.
Well, you better not do anything. Well, whatever you do.
That's what I'm saying. If I don't meet Vanessa and I don't meet them, I'm never going to have a chance.
No. That's why I am when I go to California. I'm going to make it to California to meet, Susan and Jay Sarge and Julia out there and whoever else wants to meet, because I was told, I forgot who it was that said to me when I come out there that they want to do a big get together. And I was like, well, we might go live doing that.
Yeah, because I got Squirrel, Vanessa, and then I got Chris and Lou. Those are the 4 people I need to meet before I leave here. You know,
Yeah,
till that day comes.
true.
You know, it's no regrets.
Well, how far are you from Nana? Nana's world.
Not far at all. She moved to Pompano. That's only about an hour away at the most.
You might want to meet her before you have to move.
Yeah, I mean, it's a possibility.
You might do it if you ask her.
Yeah, she is very limited on what live she goes to. She goes to all Millie's Old Lady Scratcher. She goes to all her lives. But yeah, she really cut back. I don't know if somebody hurt her feelings or something, but
Yeah, she won't hardly come to the late night panels like she used to.
yep. And yeah, she's even limited on what live she goes to for the ticket community.
Actually, I've only been doing like panel lives for about just over a year. I think that's right, isn't it, Ted?
No, you did them a couple months, 3 months ago. You did some.
No, on your channel. I've only been on there about a year and a half at the most.
Yeah. Oh man, I gotta take some medication. Shit. Yeah, I'm surprised Wolfie didn't come over here.
He was over here earlier.
Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof.
He might be talking to the people that were supposed to be in his live stream. Wonder why they didn't show up.
Mm-hmm.
He probably pissed off. You gotta be careful. If anybody talks you into going live and you're doing something, whoever talks you into going live, they need to be there.
You better be there. Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
don't
Wolfie's
do
like that.
live
He'll do
before
something for
game.
you. Yeah, Wolfie's the type. I mean, Wolf's like that. If you talk him into doing something, you better be there. Because he didn't really want to do this, but he did it for you. And then when you don't show up, yeah, that's just rude. Really rude.
Yeah. Didn't anybody do that to you before? Talk you into going live,
Yeah,
and then they
yeah.
never showed up?
I should throw some people under the bus for the one times it happened
Well,
to me
I'll
too.
tell you one thing. That guy you got blocked that's obsessed with me. He's always, every time you would put in the title, conspiracy theory, person never showed up.
Oh yeah.
They always showed up when and started talk about conspiracy theory when you didn't have the title.
I did 2 lives for Punisher, and he never showed up.
No, he wanted to do it on his turn and do
Yeah.
it when you don't have the title, which would have got you in trouble if it wasn't
Yeah,
titled.
I did it twice. I did lives, conspiracy theory lives, and then he never showed up.
No.
I've always had headphones.
And there's a couple girls. Yeah,
Bluetooth
there's 2 girls too.
Yep.
That
Yeah,
is
2
not
girls.
insane. But that's one thing I don't have now because a set of my headphones snapped in two.
Tracy, where'd you go shopping, if you don't mind me asking? Find anything good, pretty? Oh, I'm allergic to a Joey.
Yeah, Chrissy said she needed new bras. I think she went and got bras.
No, I thought she had to go and get she had to go get some new pearl G-strings.
Yeah, she said bra and panties last life. She did three underwears and 3 bras. Yeah, just get the whitey, get the cheap white ones, Chrissy. Fruit of the Loom.
Any manager mothers or mods in here to do something for me, please? You ready to get that motherfucker just tapped in there? I'm a something, y'all. Is it please see
There's no, there's nobody. There's nobody out. We got no mods down there because Chrissy don't have no wrench.
Joey, can you block that person while you're at it?
Yeah, I'm trying to get in there right now. I'm going on my other phone right now.
That's one thing I don't know how to do is block on the phone.
It's okay. Ted will take care of it. You got it for 24 hours. Ted will do the extra part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did
I
the
can do
bonus.
it.
There we go. I got it.
I can. I just can't. It never come up with block where I could see it.
Well, I just banned them.
Yep. No, I did already too.
No, I banned them from the StreamYard chats where they can't get up in the chat or do
Oh,
nothing.
that's good. Yeah, the account's been around for about a year and a half too.
Yeah, but he going around saying when he said the W word in there, I knew what he was trying to say. He was going to put an R in there, but he put W in there. He's going to, something else, which is very inappropriate.
Yeah. There's still 6 people here, but we already know there's probably only 2 real people here. The other are trolls.
Yeah, and you know what? I miss Chrissy building a whack controls for me.
You're up to 34 likes though.
Damn.
Your likes went up more. That the numbers went back to normal.
I don't think I've ever gotten that much likes before.
Like I said, you had a good stream, and when people see them big numbers, it actually pulled more people here for you because people were like, why has Bean got these big numbers? So that's what it did. It was kind of like clickbait and you didn't even do anything wrong. You know what I mean? Like it brought people here and you didn't even do nothing. So
I don't know. But I think another reason why I got that many followers in here is because I wasn't being so negative like I was in my last live. You know what I mean?
yeah.
You had to get on to me for that.
I keep saying I'm going to do late day lives. I said it Saturday, I didn't do it. Said it today, I didn't do it. And I was going to do it today at 4:00. And then I'm like, well, then the guitar guys are going live at 5. And then my roommate wanted to go get something to eat. So like, well, there we go. There goes another day live gone.
I turned around and said that, I literally turned around and said, well, Ted must be smothered in them wings. Or in a
Yeah,
wing.
I know. I read that. I know. I read that shit. That was funny.
Hi, Space Stockholm.
Hi, Joey.
But Ted, what I do find funny though is
there's another one.
Oh, now they all coming out of the bush.
Yeah.
Yeah, I blocked you. I mean,
okay. Well, I took care of the other part, but what I did now is I left my other phone in here, so that way if something happens, I can get in here faster. I've already got a phone in here, basically.
they're particular little things like that. I kind of wondered when my subscriber count was up so high if it could have really been all them trolls just sitting there lurking, waiting to come in.
Maybe. I mean, you never know.
I mean, why they finally had to come out now, but it's not saying that many people's watching? Weird. Oh my God, Gracie. The hell? Well, that's funny.
It's all Chrissy's fault, anyways.
Yep.
I don't blame a woman for nothing. Now, if you blame Julia, you better start running.
But what if you can't run? Because your legs are messed up enough that they can't. How do I get away with blaming
You
people?
better find you a number 2 bus or a taxi Uber driver and start moving.
I'll just blame 22 and say it was 22 that did it, not me.
Chrissy,
I
you
just blame 67.
I'm back.
Hi, Katie.
What about the crowd? Can you not
Hi,
get the
Space
crown?
Taco.
Yeah, that's weird. Chrissy don't have the crown turned off, but she can't get it. She's the only one chatting in the chat. She can't get a crown.
Yeah, apparently no one's speaking English on the panel.
What do you mean by that?
My other phone's reading out the chat and it flashed up no English.
I see it now.
I still earlier wanted Spanish translations.
Hey, Joey.
Yeah,
Spell iCup.
I can barely spell anything. I'm dyslexic.
Hey, Katie, spell iCup.
ICP.
Wow, you do?
ICP. You know who's been in your bushes? Lurking like you in the back, Herb. Well, Katie, look down in your shirt and spell attic.
OCAT.
Attic. A. D.
Nope.
Attic.
Yeah, you got different addicts. You got like a drug addict, which is ADDICT, and then the addict like on your roof, which is ATTIC. So you got,
Oh, ATTIC, yeah. ATT. Oh, boy, you guys got me.
yeah, you bury somebody upstairs, like above your head. You got to bury a dead body up there. That's the ATTIC. And then if somebody dies because they're an addict, that's the ADDICT. And that goes down in 6 feet under. So you got 6 feet above you or 6 feet below you. It's just a difference in spelling.
Hey, you want to know how you hide a body?
Yeah, the cremation's the best.
No, you dig 10 feet down, put the body down there, throw on some dirt, and then throw a dead animal there, and then throw the rest of the dirt on. So when they go try to uncover it, they'll just see it's a dead animal and not continue digging.
Yeah, you could put that. You right, throw an animal there, and then put a bunch of acid too. Different acids. You could throw a certain acid, and to get it to, like you said, like corrode the animal and the person together. That way, it may be harder. Man, these uniforms look like shit. Did Pittsburgh really wear These uniforms back in the day are these new uniforms? They
No,
look
that's the ones that
crappy.
they used.
They use those?
Yep.
Oh, they're horrible. I'm rooting for them to lose just because of them ugly ass uniforms.
They look like a damn bumblebee.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah, you would catch me dead in them damn things.
Nope.
I'd need extra money just to wear something that hideous.
So, Taco, did you send out my coin?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm mailing all your guys' stuff Tuesday. It's so much paperwork I have to do with the Secret Santa program. And then when people are trying to send me more money, I got to be able to tell them, okay, that person's already been taken care of. So I have to have these records precise. And then I can share my records with Nora. So that's the only downside about the Secret Santa program is that some of you are trying to donate that to people that have already been recipients. So it's I got to get these records 100% accurate.
Well, I'm just gonna wait then.
But yeah, Taco, you're set. You and Blue Eyes are set. You guys are already set for your stuff. But yeah, I was trying to mail Monday, but I'm gonna make, and then the new tickets are coming out tomorrow, so I got to wait till Tuesday and get them and mail everything Tuesday. It looks like I'm still gonna have about 20 left. Maybe 10, 15, I don't know, but there, it'll still be some. And then Nora has some too, so I'm not going to advertise it until I make sure that everybody's got their stuff. I'm not advertising it to anybody. That way, all of you guys that wanted something, yep, all you guys will be taken care of before I advertise it to outside people.
Okay. I just Googled up. Daniel Barry, I just Googled up what the ugliest NFL uniforms of all time, and it brought up the recent released Pittsburgh Steelers uniforms, the black stripe on the front and black back. It's actually brought that up that their uniforms were the ugliest of all time. And then said the New York Giants from last season were the ugliest.
Okay, because these Pittsburgh uniforms are hideous, man.
Yeah, they are. Oh my God, they look like a goddamn bumblebee.
Yeah, it looks hideous. Horrible uniforms. I blame Daniel Barry for this shit.
They look like a golden shower bumblebee. They got pissed all over.
Did I not just say that?
Yep.
Yeah, but you didn't say they got pissed all over.
Because I was trying to be polite and not talk dirty like some people.
Yeah, we're gonna blame Daniel Barry for these uniforms.
No. Y'all remember the football team that had the uniforms that were solid green?
I don't remember those unless it was the Packers.
The Seahawks uniform.
Well, these Pittsburgh uniforms are ugly, boy. They are ugly.
That's what Seahawks used to have.
Yeah, what the hell is a Steeler? I've always wondered about their mascot. What the hell is a Pittsburgh Steeler? I've never known what that means. What is a Pittsburgh Steeler? What does the Steeler mean in Pittsburgh? I'm telling her to shut the hell up. Okay. What does the Steeler mean in the Pittsburgh Steelers? All right, it says here.
Industry. The team changed its name from the Pirates to Steelers in 1940, reflecting the city's economy and identity. The logo also uses colors to represent the materials used to make steel.
Okay. So they were primary manufacturers of steel. That's cool. So apparently they used to like the Pirates, which makes no sense to me because we all know there ain't no damn Pirates in Pittsburgh. So that makes zero sense. So I guess that's why they went to the Steelers. But it's because of the steel industry and the economy back in the 40s. Apparently they were one of the biggest manufacturers of steel for the U.S. and for the war. And that's how they get the name. Yeah, that's how they get that name.
Yeah, I want to know.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
Pittsburgh have changed their mascot to a bumblebee. Did it ever show a picture of what their mascot is?
Yep, it's showing Micah Parsons. He's number 1. Boy, look how long this kick is. 56-yarder. And it's good. It is good. I don't believe it. Man, he could have made a 60-yard field goal. Sweet kick. Yeah, he cleared that kick by at least 5 yards. That more than that even. Holy smokes, that could have made 75 yards maybe. He kicked that ball damn near 75 yards. It cleared the post by, let me see, at least 10 yards. So what's that, 68, 60. Yeah, he could have made that kick for 70 yards easily. He kicked that ball 70 yards just now.
Hey, the early mascot too. Oh my God, the mascot's even wearing the damn uniform. Oh, I see what they were trying to base their uniforms off of. The mascot with all those plaid stripes.
That's right.
They're trying to copy that, and it couldn't. Their mascot sucks. I'm gonna ask that guy something. He'll probably tell me all.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Yeah, tell me and Bean to stop being perverts and that we shouldn't be asking these kind of questions. That's what AI told Bean and I.
Stop being a pervert and stop asking so many questions.
That's what AI told us both. It said that you shouldn't be asking these kind of questions, that these are personal questions, and that this is not good.
Hi, Vanessa.
Good human behavior. It said that to Bean and me. It was freaking hilarious. It's so fucking funny, man.
How are you today?
Little helpful.
Hey, I'm thinking I might be mailing it out Saturday, my next day off.
Can't find my big notebook. I'm just going to have to get a sheet of paper to take all these notes for you guys for the Secret Santa program.
I can't believe Tuesday is my birthday. I can't believe it.
You know, I can't believe.
You know what we're going to do? I figure what we're going to do. Well, we're going to do a live tomorrow. And I think I forgot to tell Katie this, but there was all kinds of problems with that video that we did. There was all these noises. There was distortion. There was all these things. And Nora tried to fix it. And she couldn't fix it. So she just deleted the stream. Yeah, she deleted the stream. So tomorrow, Wilma's birthday is tomorrow. So I figured let's just do a birthday. We'll redo the stream for tomorrow. It'll be Wilma and Katie tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, because Nora felt really bad about it, but it was pretty bad. I heard it. I don't know where all that distortion came
Teddy's
from.
okay with it. He just needs to get a hold of me, and then I'll use one of my 3 for you.
Yeah, there was all this weird distortion that we never even heard when we were filming. It was all this distortion. We don't even know where the hell it came from.
Yeah, please quit ignoring Chris in the chat.
But yeah, we had all this distortion. We didn't know where it came from. We had to delete it. No, I thought Nora was down there, but yeah, we had to delete it. She's like, my members aren't even going to want to hear that, because I told her, let's put it members only, and she said no. People were complaining about it.
Her stream, her rule. She does what she wants.
Yeah, it was bad, but I still thought she should have put it members only, but she didn't want to do that to the members.
Yeah.
It was some weird static is all I can describe it as.
Wow.
It might have even been mine. It might have been me that was my cell phone might have been doing it. I don't know.
You sure your vibrator wasn't going on?
No, it was weird. It was static.
Man, Beanie, you're the only one that needs the vibrator, so relax.
Hey.
No, the reason why we didn't want to do it because we had tickets. Katie had tickets on there, and I had tickets. So we didn't want to lose the tickets, but we couldn't save the footage.
Mm-hmm.
Because we thought about like refilming it from but it takes so long to do that. To like refilm, like film a video to refilm it. But see, if you do that, then that with YouTube and they discover you did that, it's called reusing material, whatever they call it. There is a violation, so we didn't want to take a chance. Like if they're going to punish her for that, like rebroadcasting. It's called something like reusing content. It's a violation of YouTube policies, so we didn't want to chance it. So she just said, "Tell Katie I'm sorry. I had to delete it."
Okay, that's no problem.
It was too risky. Yeah, it was too risky.
Yeah.
Hey, Ted.
And then we had to cut the audio. Okay, yeah, go ahead, talk about. We had to recut the audio too, so there was no audio. We had to delete it. Nothing we could do. Go ahead, Taco. What are you saying?
Can we use my three? One for me, one for Ticket, one for Chrissy.
Wait, you're already getting a free one. What you wanted to send $10 too?
Yeah.
Oh shit! All right. I got to see. I got to go through the list to see who's already on the list. Some of these people don't even know that they're getting Secret Santa stuff, so I have to look.
Yeah, can you just message me if that's okay?
Yeah, I got to go look at my Cash App. I got to look at my Messenger. Got to look at my email.
Because then I'll be sending it to you Thursday if that's okay.
Okay, yeah, because we've already had people. I've got the Honeybees buying it. I got Michelle Shorty buying it. I think Karina's buying it. And I've got Anthony G buying it. So there's a bunch of stuff I got to get. I've got to get the names.
I knew if Ted mentioned your name, you'd come up out of the bushes. Oh, she's there to kick your butt now.
Boogie, woogie.
Taco. Yeah, but that's for talking to you.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm reading it right now. No,
that's so nice of you.
No, I told Katie about all that distortion we had on that video, and that they had no choice but to delete it, because if you would have refilmed it, we would have had no audio. So there was nothing we could do except delete it. It was all this weird static. It was bizarre.
Nora, that person don't come over here. Don't even come on my panel.
Right, Jenna, you were mean to me earlier and told where to find a certain video. Vanessa, Jenna's being mean to me.
Well, you know what? Vanessa's going to go on and see that 6-hour live stream from the other day so she can see your face too.
No, she won't. She on my side.
And you know what she'll do? She'll take a screenshot of it and post on Instagram, Facebook, and her community post.
If she does, I'll spam her with hello end every day for the next week. She'll have 100 messages saying hello.
Chrissy, doing the same thing like I did when I donated Nana's tag to you. And then I donate a thing. I donate. I got somehow was able to get you Angel's coin.
Hey, Chris, I hate to tell you, I'm out of coins.
You're very welcome, Chrissy. Chrissy,
Yes,
eventually I'll have to take that one.
have you managed to send them all ready then, best I can?
What?
Have you sold all the coins already then?
Yeah, literally. All 40 of them.
Oh, that's
I'm
cool.
surprised you did Venmo. That might help people out to when she took my tags for me.
I sold, and this was a long time ago, two or three items off merch store.
But technically 39, so I'm keeping one for myself. But yeah.
Yeah, cool. I only ever sold a hoodie, a Christmas jumper, a t-shirt.
I mean,
That's
I sold at least half of them at work alone. Little one.
Yeah, is there any problems right now sending mail to the UK? Because if there is, I'll just try my hardest to get stuff to go sent to Courtney. I don't have Courtney send it to the UK because I know Australia and the UK are good, but I want to know: has anybody had problems sending to the UK? And when's the last time anybody sent something?
I've never sent anything to UK, so I can't tell you about that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna send Yolandi a package. All right, let me see here. Let's see if Google has any problems. Is there any current problems with sending mail from the USA to the UK?
I don't know how the Chandra coin is being
Problem sending
sent.
mail from the USA to the UK. Recent changes in import tariffs have caused delays, especially for packages, due to new fees and customs processing.
I knew it.
While letters and cards are usually fine, be aware of potential tracking issues.
Oh shit! All right, so I'm gonna tell Courtney about this and the stuff that I had for Yolandi, which Joey's gonna get some of it too. I'm gonna send it to Courtney and have Courtney send it over. That way, I only have to worry about one package versus two packages.
Hey, Teddy.
I got no choice. Yeah.
I was going to mail myself to Joey just to see what he says.
Yeah, I've been hearing about a lot of problems about sending mail. So let me, this way I'll have to take one chance. Is there any problem sending a package from the USA to Australia?
Yes. Sending packages from the USA to Australia can be problematic, mainly because of Australia's strict rules. These include biosecurity, customs, and quarantine laws, which can cause delays or seizures of certain items. Shipping costs might also be high, and some services could be temporarily suspended.
But it didn't say nothing about the tariff thing. So, yeah, I'll take my chance because I've sent stuff to Courtney before. I've never had a package rejected. And then that way I can send the Yolandi Joey stuff over to her. Because Courtney will do me that favor. She will.
Perfect.
Yep. So that way I only have to worry about one package.
There you go.
That means I'm going to be scared for the next year that Courtney's going to send me a jellyfish or a spider.
Yeah, well, she's going to send the package to Yolandi, and then Yolandi's going to hand deliver your stuff.
Yeah, but last time I got something off Courtney, she put mine separately, and this time she could put a spider in it just to prank me. Or her dad.
Yeah, because that tariff crap didn't come up. I knew there was a tariff. Yeah, there's some tariff problems with the UK and the USA right now. So I thought it was resolved, but apparently it's not. So they're going to scrutinize. They're going to open the package for sure, and they're going to scrutinize it.
Oh,
The UK totally sucks.
don't forget,
But there
Ted.
weren't no problem with what Ernie sent me.
Hey, Ted, don't forget to tell Courtney to send Joey a pair of socks.
Oh yeah, that's right. We need a pair of socks, and I'm putting one that glow. I got a glow. I found a glow in the dark rubber. I got a glow in the dark rubber. I'm gonna send one to Joey.
Oh!
Yeah, no, well, nothing rude gets to me. You know, Andy will take everything rude out.
Yeah, I want glowy. I want Joey to have a glow in the dark condom. That way, you know, if he wants to put it on, and yep, Joey, here's what you do: you put it on, and then you run around like you have a lightsaber. You know.
Wow, this is just making me uncomfortable.
Hey, Joey.
Is that the intentions, Ted, to make Joe as uncomfortable as possible?
Joey, once you get the glow in the dark rubber from you, you gotta hand it to your mama and say, "Mama, this is your package."
Yeah.
You pay for it and send it to me. And she'll open up and say, "I can't wear that. I don't have the right equipment." Your sister.
I'll just ask Courtney for Ted's address for my mum. She'll be there to kill Ted. Then you, Jenna.
I know, but Joey, another thing you should do, if you do get one of those, just open it up and put it over your sister's head. Maybe it'll stop her from snoring.
And nothing's going to stop her snoring. Apparently everyone's talking German at the moment.
Yeah, Nora's saying that if Joey's scared, it might be limp and it might look like a lightning bug instead of a lightsaber. Read the last 15 comments. Being is funny. I think Joey would just keep it as a souvenir, though, because it is a nice looking one that I have. The one I have left, it looks like a souvenir. Basically, it doesn't even look like a condom. It looks more like a collectible sticker, is what it looks like.
And Nora wants them dental down.
Yeah, there's cranberry and there's mint.
6 or 7 years ago.
I believe you can get spearmint, dental dams, or cranberry.
So Nora wants cranberry.
Yeah. I think spearmint would probably be a little better, you know, because the ash juice kind of looks more like mint chocolate chip cookies. So yeah, it probably would taste, probably would go down better, I guess.
Hi again, Joanne. Bite me, Joanne. And by the way, Nora, I ain't gonna kick you out. I'm gonna kick Joey out. And you're gonna cuddle his phone.
Mm-hmm. Joanne.
All I can say is, I can't be bothered.
Look at Chrissy says Joey's going to need therapy after this. Joey's therapy bill's going up pretty high from this session alone.
Oh, Dad, Nora said you want chocolate flavored disco down.
Yeah. Yeah, chocolate flavor would go perfectly with eating butt, it would.
Oh, what did they do that for our damn?
Yeah, and they should have fudge flavor. They even make it better.
Chocolate flavored dental dam.
Yeah, fudge flavored dental dams. Perfect. That'd make all of you guys go into a little frenzy eating butt.
SAI is their chocolate flavored dental dam.
Oh, you little butt eaters out there. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine, like, when people were talking about it, I couldn't imagine nobody using some kind of protection. And then somebody finally told me what it was. And then when I go into Amazon, and all of a sudden it's lit up. Like, I can't believe how many people are buying these things. And then it starts saying, oh, this is the best thing to eat butt with is these dental dams. But yeah, apparently a lot of people like it, so, if you got protection, I guess it's okay.
Oh my God! Yeah, I just googled something. It says Olivia chocolate six pack latex dental dams offer 6 premium latex dental dams infused with a suitable chocolate scent. What the hell?
Yeah, I can only imagine what happens when the dental dam breaks when you get pretty rough with her. Yeah. Because I know what those dental dams are. I remember when my dad would use them on me for the correct reason, which is dental work. And yeah, I remember they were thin, how thin they were. Oh, you little butt munchers out there.
Oh my God, you get them for $129 to 40 flavors. Hell. Oh my God, I didn't look
Yeah,
that
that's so
up.
funny.
But they got
Nora's like, I'm
strawberry
down for some
flavored
chocolate.
I
Yeah, look at Nora's like, I'm down for some chocolate.
had chocolate earlier today.
Yeah, but we're talking about a totally different kind of chocolate.
Oh,
I don't think you want to eat chocolate on latex rubber.
oh no, 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 no.
No, butt munchers out there.
Oh my God, yeah, you go to WordPress.com and you can get mint, banana, blueberry, chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla dental dam.
Mm-hmm. Where were the flavors again?
It's cool.
Blueberry, mint, banana, chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla.
Oh, hell yeah. The vanilla and the banana and the blueberry sound amazing.
And it says better safe than never.
Damn, you guys want me to eat vanilla right now. I'm going to get the vanilla ones. There's nothing like a vanilla tasting ass out there. What is it, French vanilla? Is it a French vanilla ass? That's what I want to know.
Very slowly.
I like French vanilla. Yeah, I want it if it's French vanilla. Otherwise, I might go with blueberry. I don't know.
Front of my package for safer oral sex.
Yeah, see if that's French vanilla bean. I want the French vanilla bean. It's the one I want.
Could have been anywhere from East Jamaica to West Jamaica. I'm looking at this a little bit more toward the west now, just because of that new.
Because you also got vanilla bean and you got French vanilla.
Days ago, on the track, it just it's a that's why it was awesome. Into that category 4 to category 5. It is about 185.
Oh my God, this one has
Kingston or
tinted dental dam and grape tinted dental dam.
I'm making tea.
I want a walnut tinted like a cola. I don't know how that would taste.
Making tea and drinking tea. Okay.
Right, I mentioned the long duration with it. Really, especially as we work in the late tomorrow, that rain is going to really spread it even more.
I got a strawberry rubber somewhere.
Yeah, I'm actually allergic to strawberry. Yep, no strawberry rubbers over here.
Tomorrow night and Tuesday, much of the day on Tuesday. So
I got some White Fang special rubbers over here right now.
More to the west, and down the road too. By the time you do scratch, you want to live right now? Seeing eastern Cuba with hurricane conditions, and then working its way toward the southeastern Bahamas, back toward the Turks and Caicos, especially Crooked Island and south. And meanwhile, as all of this is here, we continue to pump in the rain back toward Haiti. Even gusty winds.
I'm watching a hurricane update because they said it made a turn, and I need to see this. You know, is it a turn that's going to affect me, or is it a turn that's going to be good for me? You know what I mean? So I'm watching what turn they're talking about here.
Oh my God, there's a Mr. B Central Downs. I didn't know he had any. Click on that, you nut. Bring up food. Conditions, and then working its way to southeast of the Bahamas, back toward the Turks and Caicos, where taking some of those precautions, especially in southeast.
It is bad news. It didn't take its turn like it was supposed to go, so now it's headed to the west, which means I'm going to get hit with more of this stuff. Oh, the field goal fell short. I guess they kicked the field goal, the Packers, and it fell short. It fell about a yard short. Oh, man. I don't know how big of a kick that was, but it was about a yard short. But yeah, the storm's not good because it's headed to the west. It didn't make the turn. So that means that it's going to sit over water, get stronger. And then if it makes the turn, if it doesn't make the turn, it makes it worse for me because it keeps getting closer to central Cuba, which is where Florida is, where I'm at. Okay, central Florida straight down. So right now, yes, the storm's getting closer to me right now. And yeah, and if it doesn't turn, then that's more bad news. So I got to watch until it turns. I don't trust the forecast. And then once it turns, it's going to hit Jamaica, and it's going to hit Cuba. It is going to hit Cuba, and it's going to hit the Bahamas too. And then if it don't turn to the right, which is to the east, then yeah, I'm going to get some direct impact with the storm. It probably won't be higher than 60 miles an hour though. But that's why you got to watch these storms, because these people predict shit, and doesn't mean the storm has to listen. The storm's going to do what the storm's going to do.
Exactly.
You know, and that's what everybody puts too much reliability into these forecasts. You got to watch. You got to watch these forecasts. These are just advisories. It doesn't mean they got to do anything that they say it's going to do. And if they're wrong, they'll be like, "Oh, we're sorry." So you got to watch your own ass with this stuff. Yeah, so that's why I'm watching it so close. So until I see it turn and go to the north, and then I see it go to the east again, I'm going to be watching this thing. Once I see it going away, then I don't have to watch it anymore. But right now, it's still you still need to watch it if you're in Florida, well, South Florida. Still good to watch it. Yeah, that's the sense of watching this guy, because he's already given me my information I need. Tomorrow I have to watch another advisory. But yeah, it's a Cat 4.
Wow.
Yep, that's a nasty little cat paw.
Got live for 3 hours. Good gracious.
Nora, there is a monster cold front coming down, and you're going to be in the 50s. You might even be in the upper 40s, but I don't think so. I think it's going to be 50s for Nora. Low 50s, though. Yep, Nora's going to get an ice cold blast. I'm going to be in the 50s, too. Nora will be low 50s. I'll be upper 50s. Well, yep. Nora, it's going to be hitting your area. I'm getting it on Thursday, so you're probably getting it on Tuesday or Wednesday. Probably Wednesday in the daytime. You're going to get it. Green Bay got that kick. No, that's Pittsburgh got that kick. Okay, 7-6. What a good game tonight. Green Bay bits their kick, and Pittsburgh got their kick. I don't know how big of a kick that was, but it was probably 50 plus. The guy was short. Yeah, I didn't want to go live tonight. I'm glad Bean went live because of I got to get the new tickets tomorrow. Matter of fact, I got to set my alarm clock right now. I got to be there. The guy said be there at 5:45.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to wake up at 5:45 tomorrow. I never wake up this early because the only thing that gets me to wake up this early is sex. Let's see, 5:45. There we go. See if that'll work. Let's see. Yeah, Monday, 5:45. Okay, 5:45. There we go. Yeah, I set the alarm clock. Right. I set the alarm clock.
Well, you gotta get up that late.
Oh, I'm down with 6 people.
Yeah.
I'm not going to hit it. Call that. Everybody have fun in the chat and let it go. Like a compressor one.
Mm.
Seriously, he fell asleep without without even giving you the key or looking at shaved taco. So Chris, if he fell asleep on you without giving you any action, I guess you gotta have to figure out how to fix that problem yourself. However, you women want to fix the problem. Oh, you got the good stuff right there. The chips. Well, you know the chips go all potato chips go to the booty. What I've heard. Eddie got awful quiet over there.
Yeah, it's gotten quiet.
You're either watching something on TV or using the bathroom or in the
Yep.
lab or in the kitchen.
Pit stop.
Well, I guess we'll call Ted the stream saver. I'm not got that position tonight. I'm okay with anybody that had to leave to go support another. They had to leave and go watch people scratch tickets. That's their choice.
Yeah.
If anybody has to leave and go do that because they like to watch that, up to them. Oh, Blue. Joanne, we'll still be here. Ed, you got to read what Chrissy just said
What's she saying? Yeah, I
about
had to go
kind of attitude she got.
take a tinkle.
She said,
Yeah, I
what
gotta
about
get tickets for me and I gotta get tickets for me and Tower. Okay, what Chrissy said?
Read about getting fucked. She got it in the car and the house before he went to sleep. She got it twice. Chrissy just got back from the pound town.
Those tandas, guys. So guess what? They lied to me. I went to Wendy's tonight looking for these tandas, and apparently they lied. And there is a nationwide shortage. Whoever the supplier is that's doing their tenders, they're out of tenders, and they had no tenders tonight, and they don't know when they're coming back. They don't even know. So they lied to me. They said they were going to have them today. So, yeah, no tandas, and I don't know when. It could be another week.
Have you got it in the hot?
They should not be lying to you.
Yeah, well, I just feel that whoever Wendy's supplier is, they should fire that supplier and go to somebody else.
Exactly.
Because now they're going to be without tenders for 3 weeks. I mean, what idiot rolls out a brand new product and then runs out of product after 2 weeks? Because that's how long the product lasted, guys. It only lasted 2 weeks. So
that's crazy.
Yeah, they're morons. I would fire some ass.
Yeah. Chrissy, have you gotten screwed in the shower, bent over in a hot shower, or done it in the hot tub or in a bubble bath?
Yeah,
Chrissy, I hate to tell you, but for some reason, underneath the head of my damn lady stick, it's all sore, and certain fabrics will stick to it. It hurts when I have to pull the damn thong off. Pull my damn girly thong off when you stick to that sore spot. No, it hurts. I gotta wear a different kind of fabric panties.
Yeah, you do, Bean.
I don't know how it's sore. I mean, I only rubbed it once. I did rub it the second time, and when it was already sore. I guess it's what I get for rubbing it dry.
Yeah, no matter what body part you have, if you rub it hard enough, it's going to throw up eventually.
Now, I done one day, rubbed it about 80 times, and I got it off 80 times, and still nothing ever came out.
Yikes.
You think Chrissy, you think I might have made it sore, and every time something touches it, blood comes off of it from rubbing it dry?
That could be Bean.
You could over rub it, I guess.
Yeah.
Are you supposed to rub it dry, or should I actually start using lube again?
Yeah, you got to use lubricant.
Should not have anything dry.
Yeah, it needs to have good lube.
Who had it fucked in the shower?
Yeah, just invest in some lube, or you could use spit, I guess.
I just read what Chrissy said. She said who had it fucked in the shower. But Chrissy, you didn't answer it. Have you done it in the bubble bath? I'm just asking for medical advice on that part. I never had to get out of that kind of sore before.
I could see Blue Eye's face, and I could see Nora's face, and they're grinning ear to ear right now.
Oh, damn, Chrissy. I hope y'all didn't wreck while doing it. Damn. I would have wrecked trying to do that while driving. Dad, have you fucked while he was driving? And then Chrissy said, I did. Well, Ted, I hate to tell you, if Ted's running around looking for a kennel cat to chat in, he's missing all the fun.
Yep.
If she were to email you and ask you where's the panel at, you turn to where all the fun was happening, she'd just turn it down and go somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, it's still gonna lie, but I'll probably have to stay up all night if I do. later if I do it, I'll have to stay up all night because
Yeah,
5:45 is going to come pretty damn early.
I know, but I'm just saying that if she were to say, "Oh well, I ain't going in that live," you just have to say, "Well, you're missing all the fun. Everybody's having fun."
Yeah, because I know Tower's going to want black boxes, and then if I were to screw up there, then I would have to haul my ass out to Publix and then get the back end, which those are not as good as tickets. The end of the books, which technically it's the end of the book. The end of the book is better than the beginning of the book. Yeah, it's better than the beginning of the book.
Well, Blue, my shower's a walk-in shower. No question on that. My master bedroom has a walk-in shower, while my guest bathroom in the hall is a tub shower combination. I would love to have one of them showers that had the tub and a tub, had one of those tubs that sits on the floor, sits up off the floor, and it almost looks like a slide tub, but there's no feet, and a shower all in one. I want those full body jets in there. I want the ones where you got them spraying at you, and then you got the rain shower comes down on you, and you got the one spraying behind you too. Well, if you have one that's detachable, Old Blue, and your wife said that thing's broken, you know what she did with that thing. You know why she broke it. Chrissy's probably an expert on that one, on breaking plenty of handheld shower heads. One in my shower was rusted out, and I said, I don't want to know why the chrome coating on it, the chrome coating on it is chipping away and all, because I don't want to know what my Mimi did with that damn thing. Saw that coating come off so quick. Especially not after I found a thing of KY body massage oil. Ugh.
That Diddy oil.
I found that KY massage oil that she had in a whole thing she had in a Ziploc bag. And then after I was cleaning her house out, I come across this big old metal tin full of hard wax that was for those things that you dip your hand to feed in. And I'm sitting there questioning that as well. And then I picked up some of her hairbrushes and I'm questioning why has it got white spots over the handle. And then I come across find out that she had Emmanuel on DVD. I mean not DVD but VHS. So I'm thinking like, damn, she was more of a freak than I thought she was.
"48-yard kick right here." Damn, they're kicking some long field goals tonight, man. Perfect, right down the middle.
Nora, I don't need a roommate. I need a partner to share the bed with, share my king size memory foam adjustable mattress with full body massage and cooling gel built in it.
Yeah, just get a stuffed animal and then just insert one of those pocket pussies into it.
They actually have these stuffed animals, polar bears and other things you can buy.
No, yeah, little furries. You can hump the furries.
No, it's you remove the spot on it and you push a button and a damn dildo comes out of it. Or you can attach different sizes on there. and the women can sit there and write everything and get thrusted. I come across that on Facebook, and I'm thinking like, what in the mother's God's secret nature is this SOB?
That's funny, dude.
Free, yeah. I could get.
Turn it into something naughty.
I'll get one. I would send with the door. Give Dora my extra one.
George said, leave the animals alone. Well, Nora, Dad did bring up the animals.
Dora's animals alone. Gross.
To party.
Dora's like, no, I'm good. Yeah, I agree. I think there's a 70 or 75 yard kick coming. I don't know about 80, but I will agree with you and say 70, 75. For sure, a 70. For sure. I think it might be a 70 yarder kick. Yeah, looking at 70, 75 for sure. Yeah, I was reading about something called furries or something like that. And these people dress up like animals, like with like costumes. And they have sex. They have sex as animals. So like, you can have a bear, a wolf having sex or whatever. Yeah, these people get into this fetish stuff. It's called furries or something like that. And they have these little parties, and you go and you pick somebody up based on what animal you want to fuck. Yeah, it's called furries or.
That's weird.
No, I felt like what Dad was talking about. I mean, it's fucked up.
It's all a cheater. Like this guy, or who was it, the girl or the guy? I think the guy must have like one of these furries or something like that.
You know what Dad
Or maybe it was the girl. They caught the girl that had these furry things.
Well, we all know what Dad Googled that.
Yeah, no, it was on Cheaters.
It. Whoopie never come back for some reason.
No, freaks. I want a hot tub. Yeah, sounds pretty good.
Oh my God, it's got thrusting, heating, and vibrating.
Yeah, right now Pittsburgh is leading 9-7. It's almost halftime. 5 minutes away from halftime. But yeah, Pittsburgh's up by 2 points.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, I thought that furry thing was kind of kinky and cute. But yeah, you could hook up with somebody that could be really ugly. But that's what it is. Like, you know, like, yeah, you just pick up somebody based on what animal they are.
That's weird.
Oh, he dropped that ball.
What?
No, he dropped the ball. This guy. He was trying to fake it. Oh yeah, Pittsburgh's going to get the ball again. It looks like Pittsburgh's going to probably be up 12-7.
Oh boy, here we go.
Nah, suck it up, Buttercup.
Louis is closet. He is a closet furry. Come on.
Because they did. I mean, you literally buy the damn thing off of Amazon. I don't know what the hell they want for it though.
Yeah.
Funny though.
It's a 90s cheater episode I saw. It's from the 90s. Replay. But yeah, that's when I first saw it. It was in the 90s. Those damn furries. Yeah. It was some cheater shit.
Yeah. Remember you were Archie. Wait, who was it that got you looking up those giant dolls that come in a crate? They're made of silicone rubber that had no head.
Yeah, I can't remember what made me look those up. Well, I don't remember what it was.
What we on Archie's panel when it happened? Is it an Archie's panel or a Marissa's panel?
Doll. That's what happened. We were everybody yourself a lot of money down the road. And then, you know, first
Hey, wait, where'd Joey go?
I don't know.
He just posted something 17 minutes ago.
yeah. When I said something about sending him a rubber, he took off. This rubber talk.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that might have been what might have ran him off. I don't know.
Yeah, I might run him off some of the naughty chat.
Okay, there's something Ted was talking about that I can't believe that comes out of a dog like that. And here's what I was talking about. It's got that different speeds and everything to include heat.
Kitty's here.
Hi, Kitty.
Hey, Kitty.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that Kitty had a wrench in here, too.
Yeah.
Ted. Oh gosh.
You gotta torment Kitty. How ashamed do you?
Kitty's
You
like,
know
what
she's not a little cat.
like, what the hell did I just walk into? Kitty's like, what the hell did I walk into? Yeah, she's like, what the hell did I come into?
Well, at least it's not it's not doors you walk in on.
Yeah, that is true. Very true. Could be a Katie on it. That's what I like when I get Katie going. Oh, Katie, start yawning it up for us.
I got 33 live.
See the good Katie. Once me and Katie both start going, it's over. We're going to sleep soon.
Yeah.
Yes, I know, Ted.
I didn't know that I was already up to 33 a lot. Weird.
Oh, dang it. You're yawning over there, Bean.
What?
You yawning over there?
Nope, making you yawn.
I don't want to yawn. Read. All right, you got me yawning.
Bye, Chrissy. Have a good night. If you've got to go to bed. I think it's 6 Feet's brother was live twice yesterday.
Dang it, I can't stop yawning.
Buddy. Yep, I got Katie going. How many people are down there yawning? Yep, Dora just yawned. Katie, you got Dora to yawn.
Oh, good. I'm glad she yawned.
Well, Chrissy, while you're at it, yeah, when you feed old Blue when you go down for that biker event, can you kick her square in the nut?
God, I don't even know why I'm yawning, really. But I'm yawning.
Yep, Dora said, yes, I did yawn.
Yeah, but everybody wants to hear Doris right now. I don't know if you can play Doris over here.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can.
Oh, I thought you had to be on your stream to do that.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking Doris up right now.
I'll make this one. What the hell is that?
Not me.
I probably get a copyright for that.
No, you won't. There was no. Did you notice there was no? There's no words. There we go.
Nora can sleep good after hearing that. So is Chrissy.
Dad. Oh my gosh.
Chrissy, you just name the day, the month, the time, the year, and the place. I made up. By the time you make me lean, I won't have no body hair anymore. I'll be smooth as baby's bottom. Mm. Oh, boy wants to know how Doris don't get flagged.
I know. Isn't it funny? Because it's the violation. It's not a violation. Think about it. What's a violation? Freedom of speech. You know, it doesn't. There's no violation.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you would think there would be, but they can't. They really can't put those kind of sounds. That can be like that's kind of sound could be for anything. It could be for sex, but it could be for a bunch of other stuff too. It's very difficult, yeah, to call audio porn only if there's words, Bluey. Only if there's a bunch of to where there's a bunch of profanity. But as far as it is, the way it is right there, it's no violation. There's no violation. Yeah, audio porn, unless there's language, like, oh, Doobie, okay, yeah, you got me, right up the butt. You doing a bunch of cussing and stuff. It's not sexual. But if you have audio, like, oh, yeah, stick it in there real good, and you say the words and stuff like that, then, yeah, that could get you in trouble. But because there's no audio saying that, then, yeah, you're not going to get in trouble. But if there was a bunch of profanity with that, and there was sexual profanity, yeah, I think it would get flagged. But the way I have it going with no nasty words, nope, no violation. But yeah, if you heard like a porno and she's like, "Oh yeah, you drilled this pee really good," this, and you said that, yeah, I think that might be a violation. But without the audio saying something, you're not going to get in trouble.
Yeah, I think Doris does like that.
Yeah, like if Doris is like, "Oh yeah, keep going, butter my biscuit." Oh hell yeah, butter that biscuit, baby. If it was stuff like that, yeah, then possibly you might get nailed for the audio porn, possibly.
But
without the sexual stuff, yeah.
He's really getting into detail on that.
So I checked into it because I knew I wanted to do it, but I knew that hey, I could get a strike from this shit. So I checked into it.
Well, you are the unfiltered naughty Google perverted
yeah, I checked into it a lot.
Search, or where do you call it? Oh, Blue wants you to butter his biscuit. He did butter my biscuit. They want you to slide it up between your teeth. Oh my God, he's had a new YouTube channel name is Butter My Biscuit.
Yep. Yeah, butter my blue eyes.
Oh, Blue, you should have it say, butter my blueberries.
Yeah, butter my blue eyes.
Butter my, let's
And then
see,
you're always going to bake live.
apple.
Katie got something stuck in her throat.
Sorry about that, Bean.
Well, you got the coffin, and you must have swallowed something off a baby for
No, I've been sick, Bean, so if I laugh, I cough. Yeah. Laughing makes me cough, so I can't laugh much.
I think don't Howard have a cooking channel? I remember him saying that about that one time.
I don't think so.
I remember him saying he used to have a show where he would cook on it. And a lot of people knew about it.
It's 16-9, and then until halftime, it's 27 seconds left. So let's see if Green Bay is going to get some points before half here. But yeah, it looks like 16-7 at halftime.
Oh, come on! I don't want the Bumblebees to win.
Oh shit! Hold on, they might be able to get field goal range. Now.
Oh, you have to ask Ted for that.
Bring that butter over there, that butter. So it's 70-yard field goal. You're right, Blue Eyes. They might be trying one. Because here it is. Okay, they got nope, they stopped them one. Yeah, this pretty much is. Oh wait, nope, flag. The flag stopped the clock. That's the thing about flags. Flags stop the clock. What the hell? Somebody just threw the ball at the ref really hard. Personal foul. Face mask against Pittsburgh. That was a bonehead move right there. Bonehead. You just put them in field goal range. What an idiot. And you know who it was? It was TJ Watt that did that. TJ Watt, you should know better. Thought he could get away with it. Oh, I'm TJ Watt. I can do whatever I want. What a moron.
Mm-hmm.
These jarheads think they're so smart. So yeah, now it's 1st and 10, and 16-7. But you just gave them points just now because they're at the 36. The 36 all you got to do is get another 10 yards, so they get an easy. And there it is, easy field goal. They're at the 25. They got to use their last timeout right now, and they kick it. There we go. So now it's going to be 16-10. Pittsburgh, congratulations, TJ Watt. You just gave them 3 points. Idiot. So unless the kicker misses, yep, there. So that's going to be a 6-point game at halftime. So this guy, remember, he was a yard short. He missed a 57-yarder earlier because he kicked at 56 yards, not 57. So, yeah, he missed a 56 earlier, and he missed this one too. He hooked it. No good. TJ Watt, you just dodged a bullet. So it is 16-7 at half, 9-point lead for Pittsburgh. Yeah, he was lined up to the left. He just missed it left.
Mm.
Yep, 9-point lead for Pittsburgh. You know, TJ Watt's over there. It's like thank God.
Excuse me.
It's what is TJ Watt's computer name at work? That's funny. Butter equal party. I know. Read this 70-yard. Yeah, they missed that field goal. I don't know how many yards it was, but it was only like 48 yards or something like that. And then Janice Ruski's here. $8, huh, Chrissy, for a little purple and blue trim bikini? Yeah, we lost Katie.
Oh, she fell off.
Yep, the little keyboard warrior fell off.
I guess butter wrestling in bikini. I might check my pressure tank again tomorrow because pressure dropped off again. It ain't old, no. Well, Chrissy, you're gonna probably be wrestling in cream corn. Creamed buttered corn, that is. I tell you, sometimes when you have a death in the family, sometimes you gotta take your time away from YouTube. It's hard to be around YouTube right now while you're having to deal with that. I'm thinking of that from earlier. That's when you gotta spend time with all the family you can as much as you can. We definitely gotta live our life like we can in this world because you never know when we're gonna leave this world.
True.
You don't know. I remember going to my cousin Brandy's husband going to a funeral because her husband's son died of stomach cancer years ago.
That's terrible.
And he was getting ready to go up to leave junior high and go off to high school. And he died. And they found out what it was, and they tried to get him in Children's Research Hospital to help him cure it, but it was too late. It killed him. We went to his funeral, him being buried. And then my cousin that don't, she says she loves me, but she don't want to stay with me because what I am, what I'm becoming. He, her husband, don't have a mother or father around anymore.
No.
And the reason they don't is because his dad and mom got a divorce. And then when he found out that his ex-wife was dating somebody else, he got a little bit of jealousy. And he said, if I can't have her, nobody can have her. He went in the house that he used to live in. And their youngest daughter was in the house at the time. And she saw what happened. I mean, there was blood everywhere. It was gruesome. He turned around and he shot his wife. And then he turned around and he drug her down the stairs while still beating her with the back of the hand of the gun in the head, even though she was already dead. And then he turned around and he shot himself and killed himself as well.
Oh my God, Bean.
And my cousin's husband had to bury him, but they buried him. And when he buried him, it wasn't an open casket; it was a closed casket. The wound couldn't be healed from being shot in the head, and wound up burying them together, even though they were divorced. That's how he won. And then he took his he got custody of his baby sister and brought her into my cousin's house, him and my cousin's house that they were living in, and turned around and he took care of her until she went off to college. And now she's married and fixing to have a kid of her own.
Oh, that's
Her own
good.
brother was more like a father to her than anybody else. There was another time when I was in my 20s, my grandma and my dad's side of the family went over to see her daughter and to help her take care of her and help her with her dialysis, and found her dead in the bed.
Oh my God.
Dialysis had finally took a toll on her and killed her.
That's terrible, Bean. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, then there was like 2 or 3 years after that, her oldest son, she found dead in the bed. They did an autopsy on him, found out some kind of pain medication he was taking that killed him in his sleep. But I was a pallbearer, but I didn't have to touch the casket because it just creeped me out to touch them. Really, really creeped me out. So they turned around and the jewelry store that had a that also ran a limousine driving thing where they take celebrities and people that were going to proms and college kids and stuff wherever they wanted to go. He was working for them being a limo driver, and they got an SUV limo, and we got inside it and rode in it to the funeral.
Wow.
Aunt Dot, you go this way and then you go that way. You'll go to go over to a church, the Macedonia Church, and she's buried over there. I didn't get to see her before she died. She told her daughter to say, "I don't want any of my brother's family on that side to come see me. Not in the condition I'm in." But I did get to see her be buried. But when my Mimi died, I was walking back Sunday. That afternoon, walking home. My mom's like, "I could take you home." I said, "No, I'd rather have the exercise." So I was walking back home to my old house and turned around and got a call right when I got in the house. And my mom turned around and said, "You're gonna have to get ready for a funeral because we're going to be burying your Mimi. And I said, what do you mean? She said, she died in her sleep. Her heart finally gave out and she died. And I said, well, at least I saw her one last time before she died. The sad thing, though, is last year, no, it wasn't last year. It was sometime this year, my grandma's husband passed away. And I never saw him. Never saw him right before he passed away. I just couldn't get the nose to go see him. I can't get the courage to go see my grandmother that laying in bed, just skin and bone, slowly dying.
You need to go see her.
I just don't have courage because she never looked at my lifestyle. And if she finds out what I am, she's gonna tell me that it's a spawn of Satan. The way I was living my lifestyle, she always told me you're gonna go to hell the way you're living your life. She always told me that, and I'm like, she never. It's always the way she believed I'm not living my life. That I was going to go to hell for it. If she finds out,
not going to go there for it.
Yeah, well, she finds out I'm trans, she's gonna not. She's gonna make sure I don't get come around that family. Period. Half of them already don't want nothing to do with me now. And my cousin, I ran into her in Bath and Body Works in Florence, Alabama, at the mall, and she found out I was trans. She said she don't want nothing to do with that. She wants me to stay away from her parents and everybody on my mom's side of the family. But she still loves me, and I said, fine, it's your loss. I'll do it. Your loss.
They have no right of saying that.
It's your loss. It's what I was told on my dad's side of the family. So just stay away. But I know my two boys that are brothers, and their sister that lives in Australia would accept it, but that's it.
I'm so sorry, Bean. Sometimes we live with families that don't respect us.
Yeah, that's another reason why I get so lonely sometimes at home, and I just can't stay off YouTube and take a break from YouTube. And also another reason why. That's another reason why when I'm in the chat, like a Ted chat, and I'm not up on his panel, because I don't have permission to get up there yet, and I understand that. And nobody chat to me in chat. I go in that lonely stage, and I have to go even though I'm leaving the stream running, I have to go turn on my Milwaukee M12 Jobset radio, listen to the radio, and do Daimler to get myself to feel like I'm not lonely anymore. And another thing people don't understand is trans people, it's hard for them out in the world to find somebody today that's going to like them for what they are.
Yep.
But I ain't going to give up hope on that.
Right.
That's why I'm trying to get in Alex and his partner Robin's current trans support group, because that's the way you can meet somebody.
Yeah.
I just dozed off. I fell asleep for about 30 minutes or 30 seconds.
I figured you had. I figured you were asleep or something.
Yeah, I did. I don't know how long, but it wasn't long at all because, it might have been up to 2 minutes actually. But yeah, I fell asleep for a second.
You're fine, Ted.
Yeah. I just didn't expect to fall asleep like that.
Thank you, Chrissy. And Chrissy, I made your lady a manager moderator because she's gonna keep you protected in here. And I know Julia that was in here earlier will do that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, second half just started on the football game.
Courtney went live. Not the Courtney from Australia that the Courtney that hangs out that Mr. and Mrs. OSW knows.
Scratching with Courtney?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go see her for a little bit, and then I'll be back later.
Chrissy, Yolandi and Julia will keep you protected in
Okay.
here in case you know who would ever come in the chat messing with you. They'll boot them in a heartbeat. Because I asked if they would. I asked her if she'd do that. She said yes, she could do that. So I gave her a super wrench, which she can actually time Joey out if she has to if he won't go to bed. Yeah. Old Blue, if you want to know that, you'd have to. It'd be best to talk to Chrissy and an email about that. So don't because right now everything's kind of quiet and everything. And if you talk to her through an email or something, if she wanted to email you and talk to you about that, might be best because that way it would make it to where even if you have her email already, y'all can talk that way and she can explain anything to you. Because it's best to do that as much as you can without talking about it on YouTube as much, and it'll keep from stirring those kind of people up and getting them, drawing them out of wherever they're hiding. Which is the same thing with trolls. As long as you don't talk about the ones that are trolling you, they'll stay in hiding and leave you alone. Because, Blue, I think you do have I think you have Chrissy's address, don't you? I mean, not address, email, I think, don't you? Chrissy knows how to get in touch with me by email somehow. I'm going to say how, but somehow. You're kind of lucky that she got that email. Chrissy, I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's best to keep yourself positive and keep yourself from worrying, which will cause ulcers in your body. Yeah, your husband's right. You know, you be on YouTube. You have one thing. Good thing you get to be back on YouTube. Joke around with people. Do what you got to do. But you got to always remember, think positive. Think positive and never give up on hope in life. High event. Never give up on hope in life, and that for you and your fiance, and he'll handle the other part. He'll do anything to keep you protected. He's a good person to do that. He'll keep the bad people away. Yeah, there might be something up, but I'm going to find out. But don't be afraid to ask him about the email that he sent. Don't be afraid to ask him about that. I think reason he hadn't asked you is because he probably don't want you to worry. You don't want to, get you all scared and freaked out. Which he is doing a good thing to not worry you, But just gotta never be afraid to ask him anything. And because I know he'll be honest. And You never know. He might decide to, when the time's right, he will let you know what's going on. Yeah. Just keep your trust and faith in him. You'll get it done. He knows what he's doing. I'm just going to keep anybody that tries to get on panel like they did before banned. I know Teddy will keep them banned from his if they come over there, and we'll keep them out. We'll keep them banned from the chat. Remember our secret little our secret code now, Sully's blank. I ain't saying the other word. It's just if you ever see somebody in the chat that don't belong in the chat, just say the secret word and I'll tell them all to get rid of that person. I remember the secret word password or code. Just know you're always safe in here. Now enough about that. Let's get back to joking. Bye, old Blue. Yeah, I sent that message to Ted, and Ted was supposed to. I don't know if Ted forwarded it to Roughneck, but I sent it to Ernie. Ernie just wants to know what time he wants to talk. I just got to figure that out. I don't know if I'll get to make it there, how much I got to go to the dermatologist, but Ernie can relate the message back to me if he has to. Hey, Chrissy, the day you come to Tennessee, you got to tell your fiance if you're married by then, fully married, you got to turn around and tell him that you're going to meet Jenna Beanie the Tramp of Tennessee. I mean, you might get a tickle out of that. Oh, I have to do what I'm gonna do when I'm gonna have to take you to the Google cluster. I call it the factory store. I think it's just a store that's on downtown Nashville Square. I mean, not Square, but downtown Nashville. The inside of it looks so retro, kind of cool. And I'm definitely going to take Becca back in there. You got to see the inside of that thing. And then I have to, when I meet you and eventually you meet Becca as well, I'll have to take y'all to the playground. It's an adult thing above a bar that you can drink and stuff in. I don't do any drinking, but I got thinking you'd like it. Well, Chrissy, next time if I ever see him in my live stream again, I'm gonna say, "Oh, I'm Chrissy's friend, the YouTube Tramp of Tennessee." Waving at him. It's like Kim's Nature Channel. She calls me a bitch, and I turn around and call Kim's Nature Channel the same thing, and we just laugh. Susan calls me Beanie. Mom called me my Beanie baby boo. I don't think what does Julia call me. What nickname she gives me? Scratch Queen 407 used to call me Bean Dip. That dang chat froze on me. Ted, you awake over there?
Yep, barely.
I don't know if you guys want to do a panel tonight.
I want to get a nap in because remember I got to go at 5:45 in the morning to go get the tickets. I may fire the live up then.
Maybe. I'm gonna let this live go until about. Should I have it go about 6 to 6 hours or not?
I don't know. But yeah, I'm watching football right now and I'm falling asleep. So that just tells me
remember, I
that.
only got 20 hours of StreamYard. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to burn it all up, you know.
Yeah, gotta be real careful.
There's Vince Aruskis. Yeah, you've already been live almost 5 hours. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you should call it, but then.
Maybe.
I mean, yeah, because I mean, that's 5 hours is going to knock you down to 15. And you know you're going to want to do one for Halloween, so we got to save some hours for that.
Well, yeah. Main reason I kind of went live because I was in a slump. I mean, in a certain mood.
It says there's only 2 people watching.
It is true. Chrissy's on one dog.
What's everybody?
You got the number one. They left because that channel that Mr. and this is OSW knows went live. Hey Ted.
Yeah.
Chrissy talked to you in the chat.
Yeah, because I can't screw this up. You know, Tower, he wants black box tickets.
Yeah, but she's talking about StreamYard. Somebody needs to teach her how to use StreamYard and she'll pay for it and let people use it.
Chris is scared of what all?
Chrissy,
Yeah, it's
the
not
only thing
hard.
is
It's easy. You
Yeah,
got to
but-
come up. We'll have Chrissy come up back. Like, you know what? We should give it a link and have Chrissy come up backstage with us. And we teach her there. That's what we should do.
you could, or she could do that with Roughneck because he has that private backstage. Well, Chrissy, the thing with StreamYard, they have one that lets you have 12 people up on panel, and he'll let you have
That's too much money. I'm not going to let her spend that money.
Even though it's too expensive, it will let you have 2 admins on there, and then the one where you can have 10 people on there that Ted has allows you to only have 1 admin up there with you.
Yeah, that's $240 that package. So it runs you $20 a month, but you have to pay the whole wad up front. You got to pay $240. But like right now, you could get a whole year of StreamYard for $240.
Yeah. No, Chris, you didn't scare nobody off.
Yeah,
I
and
know.
you gotta pay the whole damn thing up front. That's what I hate about it.
No, Chrissy, I'm like that sometimes. I get stuck being the only one in the chat sometimes. I get used to it sometimes. Yeah, I'll let just go for until 5 hours, and then I'll end it. Oh yeah, if you don't want to be on, she'll just buy it and let everyone use it. What you talking about?
Yeah, you got to cough up that whole 240 at one time. That's the bad part about it.
Yeah, I wonder how you would let people use it and not add them as an admin. How'd that work? I never thought of that.
Well, she'll have to be the owner of the account, though. I think that's how it's going to be locked in. We'll just have to keep changing. You'll just have to change it around a lot.
Yeah, you just have to keep changing the admin around a lot.
I plan on partnering up with Roughneck because he wants to get his own account and do that. So at least me and Roughneck will be taken care of.
Yeah.
And then the rest of you will be with Chrissy.
Yeah, Ernie was going to add me to his StreamYard one time, but I kind of agreed with him. It might not be good because he's been getting hit with people coming in there and he's got a block, and then I was getting hit with them. That wouldn't have been good. And I don't want to be live one day and he's trying to want to use StreamYard. That would clash. She said, I don't know how to do it yet. I can give a few of your abilities.
Yeah, unless she sent the money to one of us. If she were to pay, it's going to lock her into one of the accounts. So she would have to transfer one of us the money. Yeah, because I don't know, if Roughneck still wants to partner up. We talked about it, but I don't know. I mean, I think he does, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know
But
if he does either.
yeah, because she would have to transfer the money to one of us or do a prepaid credit card thing or something like that because, and then, yeah, we'd have to do it like that because otherwise her name's going to be locked in. It's one of the names. And then that's going to screw us out of one spot, because, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're right. She's going to have to, send somebody the money and then that person's going to have to pay. She's got to choose the two people that she wants to make primaries.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to add Julie as a admin on StreamYard. Trying to figure that out. It said something about it sends a notification to the email and then it will and then they just got to accept it. I still ain't got it fully figured out.
Because I think my StreamYard expires next month. Right after, because I got it after it was Black Friday or whatever. It was Cyber Monday, whatever, dude. So yeah, I've only got about 5 weeks left.
Chrissy, if you buy it, it is going to have your name on it, but you don't have to ever go on it. You can just.
Well, that's what I'm saying. In order, that's going to mess it up because her name will be locked into the account. So she's going to have to just transfer somebody the money to get around that.
I know, but I'm just saying if you still want to be locked into the account, but not able to get up on power or nothing, I'm just saying that, and she wants to share the account with somebody, then all she has to do is just add an extra admin.
Okay, because if she signs up with, let's say, a credit card or a payment device, it's going to lock her into one of the main spot. Because I've already tried to change it when I gave my account to D-Man. I tried to delete my information and I couldn't. I wanted to give it to D-Man and somebody else. I had a whole month to give away, and I couldn't do it. I could not remove my name. It said the account holder must be one of the spots.
Yeah,
So
I remember
I
that.
know already.
Yeah, I remember that happened when D-Man was using StreamYard one time. Somehow Ernie was still locked into it when he thought he had removed all this information off of it. It was just weird.
Yeah, because whoever she chooses, we got to make sure that the bastard doesn't steal the money. You know, that they actually pay it, to pay the StreamYard and show the receipt and everything. I mean, I don't think anybody would do that, but you know, $240 is $240.
Yeah. I want to know if she could do it the way like you did with Angel, where she paid for it and then she shares the stream shares it to you and you can use it.
Well, whoever, okay, here's what would be an Angel. Okay, technically, be an Angel just swaps some stuff. He never gave me any money for the StreamYard. I paid everything, and then I forgot when he gave me some coins and stuff. So you know, it was like we worked it out though. We barter. That's the word for it. We bartered, and then I just put Angel's name in there. We put the thing in there, but whoever pays the account, yeah, okay, because you got to pay him with a payment service like a credit card. It's going to lock the name in. So if Chrissy pays the bill, it's going to lock her in, and then only one person can be put in the admin position. That's it. So yeah, whatever happens, Chrissy's going to have to give somebody $240. They're going to have to cash app it, or send a check, or that person's going to have to use their credit card, something like that. It's gonna, you know, she's going to have to, I don't know, like wire somebody the money, Western Union or Walmart. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna have, the money's gonna have to be transferred. You know, and I ain't got Venmo. I don't have the Venmo thing.
Yeah, I don't know if it is all in one or not for sure.
But whatever, if she's gonna do this somehow, some way, she's got to write a check to somebody, and then that person's got to deposit it at the bank and then pay the bill. And that's how it's gonna have to get done. Otherwise, she'll burn a spot. It's gonna burn a spot.
Oh yeah. I don't know much about the paid version part.
Yeah, I do. So, but yeah, that's how it's gonna have to be. If she's really gonna do this, she's gonna have to send somebody some way $240, and then that person's got to pay it, and then whoever the other person's gonna be. Because I don't know when I'm gonna be able to pay for it again. You know, I got a lot of shit coming up. You know, I don't know if Rough that could be here doing it for sure. I don't know.
Oh, she was thinking maybe he thought me and you could use it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we gotta see. If not, I guess D-Man and you or something. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, she's got it, but she had it set up to where you could use it and then add me as an admin added to it. It would work. So you gotta know if
she can't do it. She can't do it. It's gonna ruin a spot.
I know. No, I'm talking about if she had a way of wiring the money to make it work.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. The money's gonna have to be given to one of the people. So it's gonna have to be given to, let's just say it was me and you. Me or you would have to receive the payment, and we would have to, you know, basically put it in our name. Because whoever pays the payment is going to be the primary account holder.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the primary account holder.
Yeah, the only reason I was thinking of something like that is I thought, oh, if somebody, like if the hotel is leaving, somebody's trying to get up there to save the stream or something, somebody like me that usually wide awake sometimes, not always asleep, but whenever I want to sleep, can get up there quickly and let somebody else up there, like I had to do a bunch of times. I had to do on D-Mans and yours one night just to save the stream.
Yeah, because if you're the second person, because you don't have any payment services, you don't really have any way to pay anything. The other person's got to be responsible and pay it, you know. And then what they do is just put your email in there that goes to your account, and then it's saved there.
Yeah.
So whoever the primary is, like I said, they got to pay and then put your name in there. But yeah, you can put your own name in there too. That's what Angel did. He knew how to do it. But I just know it's $240 right now. But Black Friday, they give a special deal sometimes. So there's a chance that maybe they'll do it for like $200 or $180 or something like that.
Is that actually how I do it when I had Julia as an admin on my stream yard? I just put her name in there.
Yep. Yeah, her email address. Email address that connects to YouTube. It's going to connect to your YouTube channel. It's going to be email address that connects to your YouTube channel.
Oh, so if I were to bring up her avatar that to her YouTube, it'll automatically send a notification to her email to see if she wants to accept it.
I don't know about that.
Because I can't remember the first 2 or 3 letters to her emails where I can get to go through. It's the thing I have a problem with. Can't remember what I emailed her to.
So I think we should wait till Cyber Monday because that's when I got the best deal. So here's what happened. When I was wanting to renew, they wouldn't want to renew with me. They were being assholes. So they said, you just have to get a new account. I'm like, okay, I got to reload all this shit again. So they said, first they told me 50% off of $400 something. And it came to about $250, I think. And then it was 50% off. And then on Cyber Monday, it was 60% off. And then it said it was $219. It went down all the way down to $219.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay, perfect. And I jumped on it. But I had to renew a month early. And that's why I tried to give my month away to D-Man, but it wouldn't take me off the primary. So I had to cancel the account. So, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're not making it really easy. You're locked in. Like, whoever pays is locked in on the primary. They'll be responsible for deleting the account or renewing the account. So, yeah, you got to be careful. You got to be responsible.
Yeah.
I should go see when my shit expires, but I'll check it out in a couple of weeks. But I remember when I renewed it, it was right around December 1st or something like that when I did it. When I did the StreamYard, I had to get a brand new account. Well, that's probably what we'll have to do. We'll have to get a brand new account. And then, like, let's say Chrissy paid, let's say it was going to be $180, even though I think it's going to be like $200 or $220 or something. Then, that person will have to go put the money in the bank and then use their credit card and then pay it off because you got to use a credit card. You got to use a credit card. It could be a prepaid credit card. It could be a regular credit card, but you have to use a credit card. And as far as I know, I don't think you can pay with Cash App. Maybe you can by now. Because see, if she paid with Venmo to StreamYard, then her name's locked in there. See, so we can't do it that way. Cannot do it that way. I want to just see if they could pay. Let me just see if you could even do it. Can you pay StreamYard with Cash App? Nope. The only payment provider they accept is something called Stripe, I think. No. It says that they do not accept it. Okay, so Stripe is who runs their payment service. Stripe is called. Nope, you have to use a regular credit card. What ways can you pay StreamYard?
You can pay for StreamYard with credit or debit cards, which is the main method. On mobile devices, you can also use Google Pay or Apple Pay, but StreamYard doesn't accept PayPal.
Okay, so basically debit credit cards. That's it. Basically debit or credit card. But that doesn't mean you can't go get a prepaid credit card, though. See, Chrissy, you could buy for $5. You could go to Walmart or you could go to Walgreens or CVS and you could buy what they call a prepaid credit card. Okay. And you could use that card. Just make sure you put enough money on it. But you could buy that card and you could mail that card to somebody. You have the payment right there. Actually, you don't even have to mail the card. What am I saying? All you got to do is give the information to the person. What am I saying? You don't need the card because you type the card. So all you need, Chrissy, is to buy the card. Let's say it's $200. You buy it for $200. You just keep the card there with you. You tell the person the numbers, or better yet, take a screenshot, front and back of the card, send it to the person, and then that person will pay for the StreamYard. Simple as that. You won't have to mail nothing. You're gonna have to just send an email. That's it, or a text message. That's all you have to do. You won't have to mail nothing. That way, yes, I figure you might need the picture because sometimes I think they ask for a picture. So you just need the front and back picture of the card, text it, or email to somebody the two pictures, front and back, and bingo. There's an account. It'll cost you $5. That's it to buy one of those prepaid credit cards. It's a loadable. They call it. It's non-reloadable. It's called non-reloadable. So you load it one time. Once the card's used, it's cooked. So we find out exactly how much the yearly fee will be, and bingo, you're done.
It might be best to let Ted use credit card because since I'm on disability, I don't want to get in trouble for that. I want to, because of the kind of disability I'm on. Hi, Kelly. It could, I'm afraid they could catch up on that and, it could get me in trouble. I got to be real careful. Well, I don't have, Ted, are you reading chat?
I'm reading it now.
Yeah, I just make sure. Chrissy, if he don't read chat, I can always read it to him.
Yeah, Chris, if you buy StreamYard account for yourself and you pay it and you buy it, okay, that means that only you and one other person could use it. That's it.
Yep.
Only one person. That's it. So basically, you're going to take a spot. So see, normally there's two spots. So by you keeping control of the account, the only bad thing about that is that you're taking a spot. But yeah, like me and Angel could use it, or me and B could use it if you did it, if you bought it and put it in your name. That's the problem.
Oh, she understands now. Sometimes But there for me, my brain would get twisted. I had not in my brain.
Yeah, like I said, there's Shelly. Yeah, you can only do one. Yeah, I'm just saying you're taking a spot. Okay, it's going to make it much more difficult because only person can get up is the one person that chooses to go in with you. It'd be like that you choose. It's going to limit people's abilities, and a lot of people are not going to be able to utilize the StreamYard because only one person's going to basically have control. You're only going to have one authorized user, basically, because you'll be the other one. So by you keeping control, maybe it's good, but it's like a waste, basically. Because now you put, like, whoever you choose, that person is the only one that could basically use the account. Unless you kick that, like, then you got to remove that person and put a new person. So it's a real pain in the ass to do it that way. It really is. You always want to pick 2 people that are going to use the account. Yeah, you really want to pick both people that can use the account. It's going to be 2 people that can use it. It's going to be 2 channels that can use it. It's not easy like you think it is. They make it a real pain in the ass because they don't want you to do what Chrissy's doing. They don't want you to do that. They don't want it. They don't want you doing that. StreamYard's goal is to make each person buy their own account. That's what they want. They make more money that way. So they don't make it easy to share your account. That's why you only get one person. They're not stupid. They're very, very smart. They're going to make it as tough as they can for you. Because I don't know, like they always ask. See, the problem is they ask the credit card, who is this credit card? Whose name is this in? So that's why we can't do it that way, Chris. You can't just lend us your credit card because it's going to require us to give your name. And then it's going to lock it into your name. So that's why, however this gets done, you'll probably need to buy a prepaid credit card. It's only going to cost you $5. It's only going to cost you $5. And then you even get to keep the card, and you don't even have to bell the card or anything. You just tell people the number. Tell whoever you trust or turn it over to the number. Yeah, because I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know. I was going to do it with Ruffy, maybe even Steve. I don't know. I was thinking about sharing the account. Well, I was thinking about Steve too. Maybe Steve, maybe Ruffy. I don't know yet.
I don't like the whole using Steve's StreamYard thing.
What I don't like is that I won't have control of my account. I'm saying I will be basically the guest person. So I don't like that part because, like, if I had a fallout, if I have a fallout with either person, they could just be like, get the hell out of here.
No,
and, I mean, even if, because I paid, I probably would be okay. But I always worry about shit like that.
I know. The only thing I don't like about you using it with Steve is because he probably would fix it where I'm banned from the panel and I can't get up there.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Because he ain't gonna want. He don't want me. He's always don't want me on the panel. Period. He don't even want me in the chat. He don't want me having no fun. He like to see me miserable.
Yeah, I mean, because Ruffy and me said yes. I think me and Ruffy are cool, but some people change their mind. You never know. You never know. Ruffy might be like, I want this shit. I don't want you on my account. Simple as that. I want this shit to myself. People get weird sometimes.
Yeah, and the one thing I like about it with Roughneck is I can go up there and I'm not going to be blocked.
Yeah.
It's called.
Yeah, because I can't keep throwing out all this money. I don't know what situation I'm going to be going in when I move. You know, when I move, I don't know what's going to be going on. I got to just try to watch my bills. I mean, I've got enough to pay for half the thing now. You know, if it's only 120, I can handle 120.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hoping is something real cheap, you know?
Yeah.
But I got a feeling it's got to be another new account. And then I'm going to have to spend days loading all that stuff back up on the damn new account. Yeah, they like to make it hard on you. They don't want you to get a promotion. They don't want you to get a promo, you know, when you renew your account. They like to reward the new people. They like to screw the people that have been with them the longest. They like to screw those people. Yeah, StreamYard's screwy like that.
Yep.
They always want to hook up the new guy. That's the StreamYard way. Yep, fuck your veterans, fuck your loyal customers, and treat the new people like they're gold. That's the StreamYard way. At least give the returning customers the same promotion. That's all I ask. You got people supporting you for years, and then you go and give the newbies all the best deals. It's bullshit.
Well, Chrissy, once we me and Ted and Ernie and whoever else is talking your fiance, we'll let them know that we'll keep you protected on YouTube.
Yeah.
While you're running.
Oh, come on, man. I don't want to take you there. I don't want to take you up there. Why do you want to go with me? Oh, man, I got to go there at 5:45 in the fucking morning, man. No. Huh. Yeah, he thinks he's going with me tomorrow morning, but unless he's awake, I'm not taking him.
Well,
this is why you don't tell anybody anything. I should have just kept my mouth shut and never told him I was going there tomorrow.
Well, the rotten dog food. The old Brad woke up. Still dog food bag in the wake. Hell, I bet you were saying that you're going to the strip club or the hooker house or the whore house. You know who would tag along? There'd be no banging, no sex, no nothing. Person would prevent it.
Third, 20. Well, Green Bay is now winning. It's 22-19. Green Bay is now winning.
Chrissy, he just wanted to talk to me and the Hunter, Ernie, and Mozzarella Stickman.
There's Shelly. Let's see. Is Ted right in the chat?
Oh, I just looked at the counter. It's about to go on to 6 hours. Good God.
Why do I keep going too far up? Okay, there we go. There's a white fang.
Oh my God. Am I becoming like some other channel live stream stuff where you say I mean, I literally say I'm going to end it. And what do I do? Keep going.
Yep. Yeah, Chrissy's asking, but I can let one other person use it. Yeah. And then if people, here's the thing, if it goes haywire, I can delete it remember this: if you delete it, you do not get a refund. So if you delete it, you will lose all the money. Okay, so keep that in mind. If it goes haywire, like you said, and you delete it, you lose everything. They will give no credits. That's why they charge you the annual fee, because they know shit like this happens. So if you go and try to delete it, boom, you lose all your money. White Fang Hero.
Delete the what?
Oh, delete the stream. Yeah, I mean, you would have access to delete that, but like I said, it's kind of a waste because you're basically taking up the spot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't like buy it, you know, like to be the investor and then put two different people there. You're locked into it. Like you and one other person is it. That's all you're gonna have is people that can use the account. And it locks into your email address and everything else. You have to give a valid email. So everything ties into you and your name and the credit card, everything. Now, if you do a prepaid credit card, you can have one of the people that you choose to be the primary. And then that person will pay with that credit card and put everything in their name. It's the primary. Now, if you pay month to month, you know, yeah, it's like $45, I think. $45 a month. But yeah, it's pretty much a waste to do it like that. To not use it. Yeah, you want whoever uses it to have channels that does live streams, that does live panel chats. They don't make it easy. They don't want to make it easy. They're not going to make it easy. They want to extort more money out of everybody, and they especially like it when one channel buys one membership for themselves and doesn't share it. That's their goal, because that's how they make money. They make all the money that way. They're not going to make it easy for anybody, because by making it easy, they lose money. They don't want to share memberships. They know that other people go to Zoom or other platforms like EV Mux. So that's why they will go to other platforms. So they know they have to give us one admin.
Sugar treat, Mama, give me some sweet Peggy.
Peggy cookie, yeah. Yeah, I have the tags, Peggy. I got to do the tomorrow. I'm going to be doing a lot of work, all paperwork. I got to make sure that all the people are accounted for that have sent me money, and then I got to make sure that nobody does the Secret Santa thing, and the same person doesn't get it. And that seems to be a big problem I have right now. Is that some people are picking the same people to do the Secret Santa with. So I got to write everything down in detailed records. And then I got to share those records with Nora too. But nobody's had their tags bagged or tagged or mailed. I'll be doing basically a lot of work tomorrow. So yeah, I might probably go live and do a panel, and then I'm going to be working on it while I'm talking on the panel. Having you guys there. It's going to be at least an hour to 2 hours of work. Just to make damn sure I don't screw up. Got to keep precise inventory of everything. But remember, Nora has 52. And based on what she told me, Nora still has at least 30 left. And I got it probably right now. I probably got 15 left, maybe 20. So half of them are gone already, but half of them are still available. So just got to get caught up. We're just overwhelmed, Peggy. We're overloaded with paperwork because she's got to do the paperwork too. So I'm going to have to do it two different ways. I'm going to have the Secret Santa list, so that way we can double check that. Then I'm going to have the paid list. So I got it all worked out what to do. It's just going to take a while. Got to go through Messenger, Instagram, emails, Cash App receipts. So I got 4 sources to go through. Yeah, email, Instagram, Facebook Messenger, and Cash App receipts. I think that's the 4 points of contact that I have right now. Yeah, I've got the money already laying in Cash App. I didn't do nothing with it. It's just sitting there. But some of you guys are getting put on the Secret Santa list, and that's what causes a problem. Because I can't tell you who might have put you on there. I could just say you're already on the list. That's what I'm going to tell you guys. If you guys are wanting to get a tag and you're on the Secret Santa list, I'm not going to say who did it. I'm going to just say that you've already been on the Secret Santa list.
I know for sure, Chrissy, that Tim could probably be better at answering that question.
Man, Green Bay just got another touchdown. Pitt's falling apart. Pitt was winning the whole game. Yeah, now they're getting their ass kicked. It was, yeah, now it's 28-19. Wait, they're going to get a full goal, a point, right? So 29-19, they're up by 10 points.
Well, you know, one reason Steelers are getting beat right now is all because they're wearing those fuck ass ugly Bumblebee t-shirt. I mean outfit. So their team's gonna ruin those uniforms to where they got to go back to their old ones.
Yeah, Chrissy, you could do that. You know, you could pay, and then it would be your account, you know, and then only one person at a time could do it, though. You would have to boot the one person off and then put the new person. You know what I mean? Like, that's what you would have to do, though. Like, you know, it'd only be one person. So you would have control of all the lives, basically, Chrissy.
Sure.
I don't even know if I'm going to get the Christmas tags paid, Peggy.
Nobody ignores you in my life.
Yeah, the Peggy, I don't think he's got time to do the Christmas tags. We were going to do me as a turtle and Nora as an owl or an eagle, but Raging didn't answer me yet. So I got no idea. I got no idea if we're even doing a Christmas tag now.
Chrissy, who's ignoring you in the chat?
I know I'm reading. I do want an answer to that, but
I'll beat them up for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to read what Chrissy asked. Is that wrong, Jenna and Teddy? I would just pay the year and give one of you access. You can go live anytime on your channel off my account. Yeah, that's basically what happens. Is it's connected to your account. But yeah, you would, like I said, you would be like burning a spot basically. So it might be extra work for you to keep removing names and adding names, you know. But you would have full control of it, though, you know. Yeah, what you would have to do is put my name in there. I think you'd have to put my name in there. I'm trying to remember how to do it. I'm trying to remember how the hell to do it. I think you would have to, or I'd have to come up and then put my, or you would send me your StreamYard link. Yeah, you would send me a link, I guess, to your StreamYard, and then I would come up. I think I can't remember how to do it now. I don't remember how to do it. I remember Angel would remember how to do it though. Yeah, Angel knows. At least Angel knows, and D-Man might know too. Yeah, D-Man or Angel knows. See, because they're always the guests. So I've always had my own account. So that's why I don't know these answers, because I've always been the account holder. They've always been the guest account holders. And that's why I don't know, but they know. So yeah, that's best to ask D-Man or Angel. I'm trying to remember, how did I do it? Yeah, I was locked in as account holder, and then I just put D-Man's address, his email address, I think, in there. And that's, I think, how I did it. It's been so long since I've done it. Been a year since I've done it. It's not like something you do a whole lot.
Yeah, I think he can do that. Message him and ask.
Yeah, I was trying to remember. I just don't remember. I mean, I haven't done it in a year. So, and I never did it in a year. I remember putting Angel in there, or maybe Angel did it himself. I don't even remember. You know, it happened a while back. But I know Angel and D-Man know how to do it. See, D-Man did it with Ernie.
Yeah, I think remember how Ernie said he did it.
Yeah, and then Angel did it with me, but I think Angel did it. Yeah, I've always been the primary account holder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you don't use it, you lose it, and that's what happens with that knowledge. Yep, you don't use it, you lose it.
Exactly.
There, Chrissy, let me talk to Angel, and then I'll get Angel to come explain it all to us.
Yeah, he can't help explain it better.
Speaking of, that's Cassie. Cassie went live with.
Yeah, and so did
Diamond.
Larry.
I thought it was D-Man at first.
No, Cassie's live because she said she's gonna eventually start going live again, and then Larry's live. That something Courtney that Mr. and Miss OSW knows live. Tommy's live. Contra's live. I mean, y'all went live awful quick. I bet you D-Man's probably over there right now on Cassie's live channel.
Man, Coasty just sent me some pictures, guys. Up there where he lives in Titusville, there is some cave-ins. There is some sinkholes. And he just sent me a bunch of pictures. And it was showing cars and roads all caved in just now up in Titusville. I don't know what's going on up there. Some big weather event. Is there rain? Let me see here.
You're welcome, Chrissy. And just know, I make sure nobody ignores you in my chat. They do.
Yeah,
I
Chrissy,
make
I
them
got to talk
moderator
to
again.
Angel. Yeah, I got to talk to Angel or D-Man and then get them to come explain it when you're here and explain it. And then maybe we can even pull up some graphs or whatever. We could pull up, like if I could get Angel here, then Angel could show you and we could show you everything. So that's what we need to do. Okay, there's no rush to do this right now. So that's what we need to do is just get Angel here. Or D-Man, but probably Angel will be best because, you know, we've already got the connection there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm looking at the weather right now. Yeah, there's severe weather right next to Coastie. And apparently he's near Cape Canaveral, but apparently all this heavy rain caused sinkholes. It's real nasty rain too.
She said she would appreciate that. Would appreciate that. Want to do anything that she can to help.
Okay, because that's what we need. We need to get Angel here because, you know, we know Angel don't even come. Well, yeah, Angel would have come to mine, no, of course, but that's right. We're at Beans. So, yeah, when I go live next time and Angel shows up and then Chrissy's there, I need to tell Angel what we're doing and have Angel explain it to you. Because usually when I go live, Angel shows up at least once. So, yeah, that's what we'll do, Chrissy. We'll have Angel show you everything. We'll put it on the big screen and show everything. And then we'll know we won't have to guess anymore. We'll know all the facts. Because there's a bunch of answers I don't know right now, and Angel knows the answers. Our little puppy Smurf. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to get a grip of these tags. I got to take good notes of all this stuff. Because think about it. If I don't, here's what's going to happen. About 2 or 3 of you are going to get 2 or 3 different tags. You know, Nora might send you one. I might send you 2. And it's going to be a big mess.
Yeah, I would turn it with your fiance first. Just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, definitely. But
You
yeah, we got to.
Yeah, you don't want to get a notification and be like, there's some mysterious charge to StreamYard. I want to know what this is.
Yeah, because the bill is probably going to be, I'm going to say between 180 and 240. You know, it's you know, it's going to be, you know, let's just call it $200. It's $200. It's got to be all paid at one time. That's the problem. You know, StreamYard loves to lock you in so that if they screw up down the road or they want to screw you, they got you. You know, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, y'all have separate accounts. Gotcha.
But yeah, StreamYard's smart. They like to protect themselves and get all their money up front. So if shit happens or they go out of business, you're out of business. If they go out of business, you won't get none of your money back. That's how it is. And then when you bitch at them about that, they say, "Oh, you're getting half price because you're paying, instead of being $45 a month, you're paying $20 a month." But when you get that discount, you got the risk discount too. You're paying the risk. You know, they could go out of business, you know, and then you're out the money. So yeah, you pay half price, but you definitely take some risk. They've been in business a while, but yeah, they're sketchy. They're unethical, but they're the best platform out there right now. So we're kind of locked into a monopoly over here. Because ED Mux, it doesn't work for me. Only other option is Zoom. And Zoom, I think Zoom is $15 a month. I think Zoom is. So, you know, like I said, these companies, they got us by the balls. They know it.
Well, I gotta wait a while before I get back in that live stream. You wanna know what I said, Ted? Well, Ted, when I was in Larry's live stream, I turned around and said, "Is that the SK Spit Cup?" And Kitty turned around. Kitty said something to me. I wound up getting down up for it. Somebody was agreeing to me that time now. I think Teddy fell asleep or lost audio. Oh no, he went to take a tinkle again.
I heard you saying something, but I couldn't tell what you were saying. I was sitting there taking a pee.
Oh, they rent a condo. I didn't know y'all rented a condo. No, but Ted, I said in Larry's live, I said, "Is that SK Spit Cup?" Because he showed those cups, plastic cups he got for sale.
Oh yeah.
Right after I said that, he whacked me for 10 seconds.
Really?
Fucking, I'm out for that. Little buggerhead. He does it to Jay Sarge. Jay Sarge will say something to him, and you'll turn around and he'll say to Jay Sarge or Susan, "That's it," and you'll just whack him for 10 seconds.
Damn. Man, they're going for the jugular. That's it. Green Bay beat Pittsburgh tonight. They basically lost the first half, but they won the second half. So Pittsburgh is now 13 points behind. So they are 2 touchdowns behind. That's what it would take for them
I
to
got
win.
you there, Chrissy.
And there's only, I don't know how many minutes are left in the game. 5 minutes or less in the game left remaining. Yeah, let me read the chat here. Chrissy, the thing you would do though is you would go buy a prepaid credit card. Okay, that's what you do, and it only costs you $5. But that's what you do. You buy a prepaid credit card. You keep the credit card there. You take a photocopy of the front and back, and you send it to the person that would be the primary. It's not a big deal. Very easy. But that's how you would do that. You don't have to do anything. You just got to spend $5 extra to get a prepaid credit card. You know, Walmart's got them. Walgreens has them. CVS has them. I'm sure there's other store that has them. But yeah, you get a prepaid credit card. I've done it so many times. I've done business with sketchy companies. If I see that company sketchy, I go buy a prepaid credit card. Because that way, if they try to like auto renew me or something, like what was that app that I was getting? That was
I'm so
yeah.
back to that.
Yeah, the first time I used StreamYard, I used a prepaid credit card. And then they tried to, get me with an auto renewal, like that auto renewal crap. And then bing, like, oh, this credit card's no good. But yeah, they tried to whack my credit card. So trust me, you don't want them to have your credit card, Chrissy, because StreamYard does some sketchy shit. So they'll auto renew. They'll go and just charge your card and they renew it. And sometimes they do it real early too, like 3 days before. So yeah, you do not want them having your real credit card, because they will. They'll charge your card like 3 days before it expires. They'll just whack you for another year. Yeah, they'll whack you.
Ted, Didn't there one time StreamYard had ripped some people off after they
Yeah,
had
yeah,
already canceled their card? They still
that's right. That's why I'm
kept
trying to
drawing
tell
money out of their
Chrissy.
bank into their
That's why I keep telling Chrissy not to use her shit. Do not put your information with StreamYard. Do not go and pay them, and then they're going to have your information. Because
And they
when
can drain it
when the
later.
renewal comes up, they're going to whack your card. And then, do not let them have your personal information. It's bad enough that I had to get desperate this year and I had to do it. So yeah, they got one of my real credit cards. But normally I buy a credit card and then put that credit card there. That way, when they try to whack it, they're getting a non-reloadable card. But yeah, if they have your information and then next year they want to just renew you early, wham, they're just going to tag your ass. You do not want them to have it. Yeah, and you can't prevent them from doing it. You can't do it. You have to delete the account. Like I said, they're very unethical, very sketchy. These companies, they love people that put their cards on there and do auto renewal because they all are automatically auto renewal. You cannot do an auto renewal. They just automatically renew. All the companies are doing it. They're all unethical. Cable companies, AT&T, all of them. Verizon, Sprint, all these kind of cards do that shit. They love for dumbasses to put their real card there, their information. They love it. Every year, wham, they just keep tagging you, nailing you for more charges, more renewals. That auto renewal bullshit. That's why you got to use the credit card, the prepaid credit card system. That's the main reason why they got prepaid credit cards. It's for two things. For one, or three things. One, for gifts for people. Two, to pay your bills. And number three, to deal with sketchy motherfuckers like StreamYard. For those kind of companies. But that's the primary use of prepaid credit cards. So that you have the security that they don't have your shit.
Well, there it goes. Another 6-hour live stream.
Yep.
I'm pulling at Teddy over here is what I'm doing. I think I've been around. Ted, I think I've been around you too much.
I know. Yeah, I'm really mad that they got my real credit card right now. I was too damn lazy to go get a prepaid credit card. So now they got my real shit. And I have to watch this like a hawk.
Damn! It can't get his finger on the trigger button over there. I said, well, it's like a leader going to the little like a frisbee, and he whacked me again for another 10 days. Damn! He must have been really buzzed or something, or in a bad mood.
Yeah, the Eagles are 6-2. It looks like they worked out a few of their problems. The Eagles are starting to play a little bit better. But yeah, I tried everything. They have Zoom, this thing called Zoom, but I don't really like that platform. I don't like it. I don't know. I just don't like it. It's more of like a business platform. Yeah, I just don't like it. EV Mux, I liked it, but it doesn't work. I've got problems with my Samsungs. My Androids, something's wrong. I complain to them, but they tell me to use a different browser. Rather than saying, okay, we'll fix it, they tell me keep trying different browsers. And EV Mux is also $240. That's why StreamYard lowered their price to match EV Mux. So they both charge you $20 a month at the yearly rate.
So he has to get his finger off the red trigger button. Didn't SK time you out for something one time?
Who?
Didn't SK time you out one time?
Never.
Ever?
Nope. Maybe I'll go over there and see if I can make it happen.
Well, I remember I compared SK and Larry's chest. I mean, Larry's chest, Angel's chest one time, and Larry whacked me for 300 seconds.
Yeah, this game is definitely over. It's now 35-19. That is a how many points is that? 24 points?
I'm not good with math. I don't think you could get timed out in Larry's live. I don't think that ever happened.
I've got a wrench over there. I got a wrench over there too.
I know, but he's got a way of he can go. You can actually fire up Larry's on live stream. He got control of that. So somehow he got control of that damn trigger button. Oh, this kid over there eating a fresh protein cookie.
Yeah, that's what I'm eating right now.
And it sounds like you're typing.
Yeah, I'm eating a protein cookie. Yep, I just finished eating it. It was a half of one.
Oh.
Yeah, 35 minus 19 is how many points is that? What's that? 14 points? 16 points, right? 6? Yeah, they're up by 16 points. That's what it is. 16. Yeah, 16 points. So you would need 2 touchdowns and 2 2-point conversions just to tie. And you got 4 minutes to do it. Yeah, Pittsburgh just lost this game.
I'm going to throw you under the bus in that live, but then I'm like, nah, I don't want to do it.
Oh, they don't even have no timeouts left.
I was gonna tell him, SK, if you're using his coin as a toenail clipper.
Oh, that would be good. That would be funny. That would be awesome. Yeah, they've got no timeouts. I mean, they could do it. They still could win this game or tie it at least. They could tie this game. I mean, there's still 4 minutes left. Football, 4 minutes, that's a lot of time. Yeah, Sunday Night Football is going kind of late. They really need to start this game about a half hour earlier.
I'm probably going to figure it, man. You probably what shit out of me in a minute. Everybody's in there laughing.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like crossword tickets. I hate them.
Yeah, I mean, what Chrissy says here, but yeah, they try to what's the best thing to do is Chrissy is actually cancel at least one day early. That's the best thing to do, actually. One full day early, you cancel your thing with StreamYard, and you take screenshots of that shit. But yeah, we got to just show you everything, and then we'll tell you what to do. But yeah, you want to cancel your account with StreamYard one full day early, and you take a screenshot of that shit. Yeah, you do not want to use your last day with StreamYard. You always cancel one day early. They'll try that Slim Shady shit on you right there and try to auto renew your ass. Yeah, Nora's saying it's Nora, Coasty just sent me some pictures. Apparently there were some sinkholes, and Coasty said the same thing. He showed me pictures and videos showing like massive rainstorms in your area. You know, you're not that far from Cape Canaveral. That's where Coasty is, Cape Canaveral, and Orlando and Cape Canaveral are getting hammered with rain. But yeah, apparently there's some sinkholes popped open. And yeah, so I know it's real bad over there. I sent her that clip. Oh no. Nora ate something called those jalapeno chips, and it's tearing her gastrointestinal system up. So Nora's probably farting and pooping.
What chips did she eat?
Nora was stupid and ate the damn jalapeno chips. I could have told her right there, don't even touch them damn things. But yeah, Nora went and ate jalapeno chips, guys. So yeah, she's got the Mexican squirts probably tomorrow or tonight.
Ted, I eat those jalapeno chips. They don't do that to me. They don't give me. They don't give
Well,
me
they got Nora. She's complaining about them right now. So they nailed her ass.
Well,
I would have told her stay the hell away from them things.
Well, people do want me to do one more last run of the burn challenge, and I said, "What?" It said temperature drops, and I said, "Well, if I can get a hold of sweet ones, I might do it." But then I'm like, "Well, I'll just take the damn sludge ones, the damn thick ones." Fuck me up.
Yeah, our system is just not meant for that kind of stuff. It really isn't.
Your ass is not meant for it.
Yeah. Apparently, just now, Pittsburgh scored a touchdown, and for some reason, they're saying it was incomplete. No, it's not a touchdown. No, he never had possession. They knocked it loose, so yeah, it was incomplete. Wow. No, actually, it is in the end zone. It would have been a touchdown. He had possession, but not really. No, he never secured it. I'm hoping Pittsburgh scores. I want to see this game go to overtime. They reversed it. They gave him a touchdown. They reversed it. I thought it was a touchdown. So now they're going to go for two. Green Bay's throwing a fit. They can't believe it. I don't know why he doesn't challenge. Why the Green Bay guy doesn't challenge. He did have possession, actually. They just showed it again. He really did. It just wasn't the normal possession that we always see.
Yeah.
It's so funny how these guys are crybabies. Oh, they didn't get the 2-point conversion. Whoa, there's a flag. This game still has 2 minutes left. Ooh, they get to retry the attempts.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and end the live so I don't run out of StreamYard hours.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just enjoying the end of this game.
Yeah. All right. Chrissy and Julia and Old Blue and White Fang and Joey.
Oh, what are you saying, Old Blue? Old Blue's sleeping right now. There's
and
no chance
whoever
of Old
else,
Blue out there.
and Joanne and everybody else that came in live. Thanks for stopping by.
Ooh, they got the 2-point conversion. Oh, now they're saying he dropped it?
We'll see you on the next one.
Yep.